What's the rapier's damage die?
1d8?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I pride myself on being ethnically ambiguous.
Sure.
Well, I remember you talking before about people think I'm Hispanic. I did think you were like Filipino first. Did I tell you?
People think that I am Hispanic or Southeast Asian. Which is, they're both totally wrong.
Oh,
You're French, right?
Exactly.
No, I'm white.
I'm white as fuck.
I'm white as fuck.
Wait, did you guys hear about, what is it? The AP, like, Twitter?
That you can't say that French
The
anymore.
French?
Yeah.
I didn't see it on Twitter, but I saw something like, the latest Twitter drama alert on TikTok or something. I was like, huh? And it was AP, and I was like, huh? No more the French. It's too dehumanizing.
The fucking French.
Throws
up a little bit.
No, that's the British.
Even though I'm very...
The British aren't real. Stop acknowledging their lack of existence.
Lack of it, goddamn. Which is funny because apparently most of my DNA comes from Bavaria, which is like right on the border between Germany and France. So
You're a Dracula.
So yeah, there's.
What? That's Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's completely the wrong side.
That's a different country.
So?
Under Ireland.
Your point?
That's my...
Seed.
Oh, I guess no. The Yukos are Romanian.
I enjoy vampire racism.
Okay, face?
None of feelings for today.
Oh, I was feeling like shit yesterday, but then I just slept for like 12 hours.
I felt like shit this entire last week.
I've been alternating between sleeping a lot and getting no sleep this week because class is crazy.
Imagine having trouble with classes.
Or
Imagine not neglecting your work until the day it's due when it's due tomorrow.
I work hard to keep my weekends clear of homework.
I just do it all Sunday between the hours of 8 and midnight.
That's so bad.
I do mine Sunday, or I guess Monday, between the hours of midnight and 3.
If they didn't want me to do it from 8 to midnight on Sunday, they shouldn't make it do it on Sundays.
That's such a bad.
It's so true, though.
If you didn't want me to go over the speed limit, you should have raised it.
Right? I don't see the problem here.
I saw a cop speeding the other day.
They do that.
Yeah.
The law doesn't actually affect them.
But he wasn't even chasing anybody. He was just cruising somewhere.
What was the speed limit?
It was 35. We were all going to 45 and 35.
Okay.
Oh,
and he was going faster than that?
Those new stop signs
Or
by
was
11
it
feet are
It
going
was
to fuck me up.
35.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Traffic
Yeah.
was going at about 45. He was going slightly faster.
There's a giant
then,
neon sign saying they're there now.
It's called following the flow of
And
traffic.
He was going.
I went to forget
Yeah,
it.
he was
One of these
exceeding
days.
the flow of
I
traffic.
wonder why they're
because
there.
of the cop.
That's what I'm
Construction or
saying.
something?
I think
I
it's just harder. It's harder to turn out of 11th Street generally.
Maybe.
Getting to the other
I'm sure they
shop
can do the
was
recap
ass.
Yeah,
He can smell it. That's what
yeah. Have them text it.
No.
Tell him to come upstairs to do the recap.
And then leave.
He said his tummy hurts.
He told me hood.
I was supposed to get my hair cut this morning, but I was like, girl, I had a fever last night, and I'm in and out of consciousness. I will reschedule.
Oh, real. Get back here.
And you feel better now?
And then I passed out, yeah. I slept for like 12 hours.
I feel that. I've done that
Well.
a couple of times.
Like, this is why I look
On
like
this
this.
recliner.
Congratulations.
Oh, it was great. I passed the fuck out.
I guess I'll just be sick.
You can't be sick.
I have to go late. I have to go
I don't
late
have
to
time to be
class.
sick.
Yeah, we can't play D&D if you're sick.
I don't have time to be sick during the week, like at all.
You don't have.
Not gonna
you can't-
care.
No, not at all. You can't be sick at all.
I don't
else?
have time.
How else are we supposed to play D&D if you're sick?
Okay, that's once a week.
You have to be sick between D&D sessions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that.
I would be sick on the weekend.
Gabe, if you're sick during a D&D session, I would make you zoom in.
Alright guys,
Make him zoom in.
Well,
Well, there.
Well, yeah, I don't want to get sick.
just pull like a rectangle.
I don't wanna touch him.
Plexiglass screen across the room.
No, we'll put you in a bubble.
No, you can just sit over there. Just sit like 4 feet further away.
I want to move the
Somebody
TV
drop
on this
that.
table and have your face like 1984 onto it.
Right.
Mr. House looking ass.
Alright, any final...
Funnies. Isms.
What does ISM stand for?
Autism. Autism.
I see.
No. No fucking care.
Alright.
In that respect.
The party finds themselves on the outskirts of no book. What was that?
I said no book.
Are you asking to do the recap?
No, I didn't last time.
After he gets hit with a crowbar, he thinks of the recap.
Yo, where'd that crowbar come from? Don't worry about it.
I just like a boing.
It's just like the Tom and Jerry thing where he... Okay, you know what I'm saying.
He gets hit by an anvil and then comes out like a piece of paper.
Or like an accordion.
And then pops up.
Yeah.
So he gets hit by an anvil sideways, and there's a shape of an anvil coming up the other side of him.
He swallows it and throws the anvil shape. Okay, enough fooling around. Enough joking around, guys. Cut it out. You find yourselves at the edge of Shen'Rah. Normally it's a majestic city, carved into the side of the ruddy brown stone of the sun-spire peaks, which many of which are not actually that sharp or craggy, but they're more round and smooth-tipped. And the city of Shen'Rah itself sits just below the cloud layer. Underneath the giant swirly mass of that low kind of gray blanket rain cloud that vortexes up farther out into the mountainscape, you see the mess of carved stone, rope bridges, cable cars, and floodwater at the moment that is Shen'Rah. You find yourselves at the outskirts of the city, the part that is known as Homenjing, Little Homenjing, where many men and travelers like yourselves find yourselves. It's somewhat isolated from the rest of the city, but there is plenty to see and do. Rain continues to blanket the city. Little floods and rivers and rivulets form between every pathway and every crag and corner. You are soaked to the bone. Your clothes are heavy and wet, and everything smells like mold and moisture.
My bones are wet, guys.
I don't have bones and I can't smell. I feel included.
You feel like a sponge that has too much water.
So I just feel really heavy.
You feel bloated.
Are his out like leaking? Oh, like out of the filter?
It is. You feel bloated.
There's just like this very specific stream running down from the slight grooves and like engravings.
Every time he steps, even if it's not in a puddle, there's a squishing sound.
Ow, I'm metal!
He's Michelin manned up.
He's all ballooned up.
I'm made of metal.
Your joints are a little stiff.
Alright, so we just beat the shit out of some people that attacked Kenji and Schultz, right?
I'm sorry, is it your turn to recap?
I thought we were starting.
Do you want me to do the recap?
No, I don't.
Really?
Who does he choose?
Because I feel like there's
Just do the
something
recap.
bubbling inside of 25 right now.
I'll just do the recap. You want to start the music?
Who hasn't done it recently?
I did last time.
I did the
I'll
time
just
before
do it.
that.
It's you or him, I think.
RPS
Roll.
for it. RPS.
Roll the d6.
Or rollies.
Roll the
Just
d6.
doing it.
Roll the
No.
d6.
You must roll.
I won't make you do it if you don't want to.
You already started.
25, something about this grim, dreary atmosphere draws something out of you. Feelings of forlornness, loneliness, and something else. Something like a recap.
I'm glad we backed up so we could get that in there. So we started last session. We woke up in Clocktower Square as normal, and then made our way to the train. We confirmed that Alistair has no idea how to play whatever the dice game is.
Swindlestone.
Fire dice, Swindlestones, color.
Your mom.
No,
Extra single your
That
mom.
would never.
He's nuts.
that would never.
That's not canon.
Then after that, he won a fancy pocket watch. That was then sold when we got
when we had a
to
shit ton of money off of it.
Meridian. Is that where we went?
You were at Fuelingard then.
Him and
Oh, I think we did pawn it off and breathe in, actually.
Pawned it off in Britain when we went to Schooling Yard. We
went to a fence and told people.
got pickles!
Did get pickles.
We won't be able to pickle it out today.
And the cucumbers.
Alright guys, pickles out.
After that, we then started making our way up the mountain towards Shen'Rah?
Yeah.
I said that right?
Up the summit ascent, where you did a few things.
We found some bandits. We wrecked them. Kenji disrespected a body.
You don't have to say it like that.
Oh, but I do. Oh, but I do. Continue making our way up the path. While it's raining, there's concerns of floods. And then bumped into some people that...
Leave, man. If it's flooding, just move.
Literally they can't, plus this is their home.
Cope and seed.
Buy a house somewhere else.
I'm hearing excuses, Gabe.
No, they stay in their houses! Fucking Aquaman!
Yes.
Just have the frog people swap locations to some.
It's also wet and dim there, underneath the swamp.
Just live in tree houses.
Yeah.
Just be better.
This is so not.
Just adapt.
Captain over.
They're too proud. They're too proud for that. They've never had to be. They're special. They're like patron deity or whatever. You quote unquote deity. There's a guy spitting house, suck my dick. Their patron deity or whatever lifted them up from the earth so they could be described as special. They're not fucking moving.
Man, that sounds like a them problem.
It is a them problem. Yeah, it's probably your problem too.
Why is it our problem?
Because there's a fucking cause here. And it's obviously intrinsically related to this somehow.
That's fucking
what?
It's also Kenji's fault.
lame.
Yeah, it's also Kenji's fault, for no reason in particular.
Yeah. No, it's my fault.
Kenji's like, what did I do? What did I do specifically?
Yeah.
You're the prince. You're supposed to be helping these people. But what did I do, like, specifically?
You abandoned us all.
And then, yeah, we found a couple people that really hate Kenji's guts.
I mean, fucking murder.
So they decided...
I don't think we killed them, did we?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But they decided that kicking his ass would make him want to help them.
I don't think that was...
That's usually how martial artists resolve their problems.
I mean...
Well, also, Kenji was just being blatantly an asshole.
It was more like, I don't like you. Okay, what are you going to do about it? This. I punch you.
And Kenji goes, okay, and then hits him back harder.
Kenji makes the sword jack face and attacks back.
Cannot
Because,
believe this.
yeah, why don't you beat these nuts?
Whoa.
And then they tried.
They lost.
You also rescued some travelers. You read some ancient stone tablets.
Well, Kenji read them.
We read some...
No, the 25. Wait,
I read them.
who read them?
Technically, he wrote them down and talked.
I read them out loud.
It was 50-50. Sometimes I read, sometimes I was being angsty. I was being angry.
angsty. And that's where we left off.
Classic Kenji.
Too
Actually,
angry.
not classic Kenji.
Yeah. New Kenji.
Just
This is a new me now.
New year, new me.
We wake up,
No.
Kenji has eyeliner.
Yeah.
We're My Chemical Romance.
I listened to Skillet in Linkin Park.
Hey, Skillet is based. You gotta say Slipknot in Linkin Park.
There you go.
I need rain sounds. Give me a second.
This is rain sounds.
Lo-fi rain.
It's the sound of rain. It's not rain sound.
There you go.
You gotta keep that up for the whole session.
No, maybe we solve it within like 20
no.
minutes, I'm sure.
You're done. No.
I'm sure this is as simple as turning the valve off.
Yeah, just
Dude.
turn off the cloud, my guy.
Turn it on and off again.
Yeah, you just hit / weather clear.
/ weather 0.
What do you mean this live stream is not available? Suck my dick.
I won't.
I'm talking to you.
Good. And we are here. We are here. We are here.
Me when I soy jack over Tormund.
We are here. We are here. We are here.
The Who's and Horton Hero who would be like,
Question: how useful?
How useful can you be?
Pet mimic.
Oh yeah, you've never used that.
No, and I don't know if I will.
It's so basic.
I don't need advantage on stealth checks.
You do, there's no cover around.
No cover.
Just find cover.
What if there's not cover?
What if you say in a martial arts?
Well, I shouldn't be in a
What if you're in a gladiator arena? The only cover is the enemy.
I
What
know
if
you
you're Among
would,
Us?
but realistically, I don't think you
What
would.
if you were in an area where there are several martial artists known for its plain battlefields?
Yes. Hey, what if you're on the barren top of a mountain?
I'll just hide behind 25.
People are not covered.
Nope, when they are, they have to be a larger.
Be bigger!
I'm trying. I'm trying to be the bigger person.
Fuck you. Do we? Yeah, we still need that.
You are at the outskirts of Shen'Rah. The rain coats your path forward.
If I can't hide, I'll just stab people.
With what?
My sword!
Oh, I was waiting for them to finish talking. Sorry.
I meant, like, with what advantage?
Flanking.
Yeah, that.
He can't go on the front line, he'll die.
Yeah, I can.
Or you can bonus action dodge like a normal person, and dodge tank as a rogue.
Rogues don't get bonus action dodge.
Yeah.
They don't?
No, that's a monk thing.
Dash, disengage, and
Hide.
hide. Yes.
I just poke someone and then run away.
Yeah, if someone hits you more than one time, you're screwed because you lose uncanny dodge.
I wonder what kind of enemy would attack you multiple times.
Yeah. We'll see when we get there.
It also has different magical types for different situations.
What's your
To adapt to it.
What do you say? Monks have high constitution, by the way.
Most of them.
Most of them have average constitution.
That's all
plus
they
2 or
need to
3.
know. That's all I need to know.
But most remain a poison.
Most people have average constitution. If the person who made the character is not an idiot, he should have at least average constitution. If you're me,
Average being 14
constitution is likely number 4 in the ability list.
No, con is always number 3.
Right, well, consider I'm Viz.
It's always number 2 or 3.
Incorrect.
It's almost always
It
third.
should be.
It's normally second.
It should be 3.
No, it's normally 3rd. Those characters are not SAP.
Viz. Okay. You are in the outskirts of Shen'Rah.
We keep moving up.
What about the inskirts?
That's where we're going.
I guess we'll head to not Homage. What's the outer place called?
So you are currently in Little Homage, which is the it's like the little immigrant portion where all the normal people live.
You mean all the non-normal people?
Yeah. There's lots of rope bridges between mountain peaks. There's lots of cable cars. Very few shelters, but there are some actual buildings. Most of Shen'Rah is not built like a city. Most of it's open air with lots of perches and lack of roofs and walls because these people, the koalas who live here, they normally just fly and bask in sunlight all day, so they don't have any need for walls. But now it's raining and it's decided they really can kind of use some walls.
Are the cable cars moving, and are there people? Do we see anyone on the rope bridges?
There are people very, very consciously attempting the rope bridges. Most of the cable cars are down due to the weather. None of them were built to withstand this kind of conditions.
Alright guys, I'm gonna start walking on the bridge, fall to my death. It was nice enough. I'll see you next
You
week.
won't die. I was going to go out.
Yeah, that's true. Can I die from fall damage?
Well,
you can die from being crushed by gears.
as a narrator, I would say yes. As a DM, no, because it's not how damage sticks work.
And yes, I can be crushed by gears, but that's different. That's because they keep turning.
Goodbye, turning.
Well, what if someone else landed on top of you until he ground you into dust?
What if it was like some Wile E. Coyote shit where he walks up, he goes with a sigh, and then he falls.
Okay.
Let's find out. Someone give me a sign. I will minor illusion a stop sign.
I'm going to continue on the Homenshin.
Alright, you enter Little Homenshin. There is a lot of, you have noticed, lizard people, koalas, verifin, whatever you want to call them, in the streets. They all look like they're starving. Like they all look thin and withered away. Their plumage is all wet and matted. They're all like taking shelter in blankets that all look cold. Some of them look like the color has been drained out of them, quite literally. Shivering, all of them are shivering. Lots of other normal people, quote unquote, in raincoats and cloaks, walk to about frantically, hurriedly, seemingly attending to their own business.
The ones that are like curled up, are they under like overpasses of any kind, or are they just?
They are absolutely packed under any roof that they can find. There's not many roofs around here, nor are many of them built to drain rain properly. There's very little real estate where there's not rainfall.
I will. I'm here. Yeah. Well, do you guys have anything you want to do here?
I don't think there's anything we can really do for them at the moment. I mean, I have matches. I could light campfires for them, but if there's nothing that's not currently being rained on, there'd be no point. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have any ideas.
No stores or anything seem open, right?
There are a few. It looks like there's a general store and a tavern. Well, tavern, quote unquote. The tavern is mostly open air, except for the kitchen, which is currently very crowded. They seem to be serving people soup kitchen style. General store seems open. A few other lights in the windows, but other than that, pretty sparse.
You guys got any ideas?
If no one else has anything to do here, I'm just gonna keep going towards the dojo.
Yes. To the spirit field and the Kazamata Dojing. Dojing.
Dojang.
Dojong.
Dojang.
Dojong.
Mahjong.
Dojin.
You cross the many rope bridges, slick and wet. Normally you take a cable car or two, but they're down, so you have to take a pretty winding, snaking path. You only see more of the same. More lizard folk, wrapped up and swaddled, huddled around campfires that are just barely burning. Lots of downturned faces hidden behind the shadow of raincoat. You weave your way through the mess of rope bridges until you find yourself at the edge of what is known as the spirit field. It's a wide, curated garden of short mountain grass meadow flowers amid, like a stone-carved arena. It's where your dream was, for anyone who doesn't remember. Off to the west, there's a short rope bridge, and then that leads to the Kazamata Dojang. Past that are many of the more training spires and the actual stadium that they use for actual fights. Not just training in spirit meditation.
Yeah. Is it no one's actively using this moment, I'm assuming?
The spirit field's pretty much a mess. There are lots of ramshackle tents and structures built up, and you can see pretty much what looks like the majority of the monk discipline out doing charity work, essentially. Running people back and forth, fixing shelters, bailing out water, guiding refugees in. There's very few small clusters of campfires underneath a big kind of canopy in the middle. It's all very ramshackle. It looks like there's barely enough fabric, or a lot of it's woven together wicker from the short mountain grass that just barely holds out water. Very busy, very wet, ready to root. The dojang is like an actual building, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anybody seem to recognize him as we're coming through?
Yeah. Well, I'm not hiding my face at all. I'm in as casual clothes as I could be.
Do you begin to walk through?
Yeah.
Well, just as we were crossing the rope bridges and just making our way through the outskirts.
You get a few dirty looks. You get a few questioning looks. seems people don't see your kind around here very often. And
There are no of my kind.
once you enter the area proper, you begin. Do you just wander, or do you start moving towards the dojang, or do you go anywhere specific?
Well, after I stopped by the spirit fields, I was curious if people were what people were doing with it. So I assumed it would be in some sort of use. And this is the answer to that. So I'll head to the dojang.
You're still in the middle of the spirit field at this point. You can't quite see all the dojang, but it looks like it's cordoned off. People are not being allowed in at the moment.
I have a quick question. Can I even use this?
Do you know any spells?
No.
No.
Wow, okay. This would probably be better for Schultzine. It's persuasive magic stuff. It's distort value, gift of gab, and incite greed.
Cast Incite Greed on him, you will notice no change.
Very fun, very underutilized spell.
Well, okay, if I had Incite Greed, I could get people to safely come within arm's reach of me and then stab them, and I'm guessing get advantage?
What? Where?
Huh? You have to have spell slots. So just add it to your
I know. If I had spell slots and I was able to use that, it would be somewhat useful.
I would say, yes. You could do that if you had spell slots.
But I don't.
Subclass in the arcade.
It doesn't matter because you constantly have Incite Greed cast on you.
We're not allowed to
But you and
multi-subclass.
June, you can be extra deceptive.
That's why it's dope.
I guess, but I don't really need it.
Multi-subclassing based for broken.
I probably should have spec'd a deception. I don't know why I don't have anything in deception. I don't want that.
I don't want it.
Just hold on to it.
Feed it to the holster at the end of the
I'll ask Dulcine if he wants it when we meet next.
You make it about halfway through the kind of, I would call it a dump, like just all these people and tents and supplies have just been dumped out into the spirit field.
It looks like a refugee camp.
Yeah, you get into the middle of the dump, and then you hear a voice cut through the rain.
Do I recognize it as Byron?
It's fine. You see,
Byron!
you see like the dim outline first in the rain. It comes into focus, and you see his stone body bruised and battered in several places, still kind of like a rough animalistic shape. You used to know what animal he was. You don't know anymore. He's been too beat up. Kenji!
You guys see Kenji's like it's a very visible wide smile. Oh, Byron!
He's carrying a very large pile of crates, and he just hands him to the nearest person, who probably like stumbles and falls over.
I will help
That's
out
not
that
giving
person.
shit.
Yeah.
I will walk over and help out that
He goes up
person.
to you, he does like the manly,
Yeah.
my man! And he like lifts you up a little bit. You get pulled up onto your toes, because he's quite large and imposing.
25. This is the one person I know that I think could rival you in strength.
You see, I'm ignoring both of you two and helping the person. I'm faced away from it. I'm helping the person. He dropped the crate.
Oh, no, let me help with that.
Literally ignore
And he picks up the person, like pulls him like a football, and picks up the crates, and then puts the person back down, pats him on the head, gives him the crates, gives him a pat on the butt.
Get the fuck out of here.
You! What are you? You look like, don't tell me. A warrior. Yeah. And he looks at you, like, very proud of himself.
Mm-hmm. Well, this man has the smallest brain.
Byron's got 2 dents in his skull.
I can see them. Nice to meet you, Byron.
Yes! Nice to meet all of you. I didn't meet my friends. About me and that merchant girl.
Oh yeah. Where did you go? I guess it's yesterday now. Yeah, because yesterday we were both in Homestead.
Well, I got a letter in the mail saying that they needed help here. So like, I could help.
Nice.
You didn't get a letter?
Oh, didn't ever receive one.
Yeah, well, I always guessed that you were too much of a lone wolf really to be near any post stations anyway.
I didn't realize people would ever write letters to me. I wonder if I have fan or hate mail.
I'm sorry about the hate mail. I'm the dumb man. People have been talking about you? Not good things. At all. I try my best to say, that Kenji fellow, he's real steadfast, he's real determined, he's real stubborn. And then they go, yeah, real stubborn and not be helpful. Like, no, and he just keeps talking and rambling until somebody actually decides to like cut it out.
How tall is he?
He's a little shorter than you, which means pretty much taller than everybody else.
Yeah,
very short.
like what, 7 foot tall, right?
I am gigantic. I have no idea. Whatever the maximum height I'm allowed to be.
In relatives, he's tall, he's slightly less tall, everybody's taller than him. Those two are taller than everybody else.
Yeah.
Bitches.
The exact number is not super important.
Bitches.
I'm so glad to be back to help, Kenji!
Oh, he
looks at you just like the most innocent smile on his face.
So glad you came to help.
We've really been hurting here. Your father's not even at Shen'Rah right now.
Oh, where did he go?
Don't know, he took himself and a bunch of his best men up to Il-Shalat, said no one was to follow him.
Il-Shalat, huh?
Yeah.
That's, Kenji would know this, but that's the place above us, right?
Yep.
How do you get there?
Well, normally you would take the sun shafts, but we don't have any koalas to run those right now. Too dark and stormy, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose a sorcerer could do it in a pinch, but yeah, I haven't seen any of those around recently.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, it was so weird. Your dad just like dipped out, took all the best monks with him, and then told the rest of us to stick around and help out. It was crazy. They didn't even tell the public. They all think he's still in your dojingi or whatever.
Yeah. Alright.
Your dodongle.
Dojang, my friend.
Dojang? Dojang?
Dojang.
Dojang.
Dongle. I like dongle.
What do you know? New things every day, huh?
Do I know who the master of Iron Body Self is? Because Byron isn't the master, but he's a very talented student.
There are rumors about a gargoyle in Morgul. No one really knows, because the gargoyles are so isolated and long-lived, and they don't really tell their secrets to people. It's a common belief theory, and that there are rumors. There is a gargoyle on Morgul who does it, but no one knows for sure.
Yeah. Alright, well, I will hopefully run into you later. But for now, I think I need to stop by the Dijon.
Oh, where are you going?
I need to check up on there. I also have to drop this off, and I tap the canvas on my back.
I see. Well, it take too long. We really need your help around here, pal. I know a strong warrior like you can lift many boxes. And he gives you like a little tap on your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Like the really annoying, like...
No, it's like a friendly, like, that kind of thing.
He means it in a friendly
picturing
way.
like the really like disrespectful coach that's just like, yeah, man, you got it.
Oh, it definitely comes across like that, but you all get the feeling that he means it like friendly.
That's just how he is.
He's literally very rough. Like his stone carved body is extremely rough and dented in like sharp places. Like he seems like a nice guy. Anyway,
To the dojo.
what did I keep you waiting then, champ?
Alright. Yeah, I will see you soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll start walking towards the Dijon.
We recognize him from the dream, right?
Byron?
Yeah.
Yes.
Baron.
Joe Byron.
Joe Byron!
Oh my god, it's
You
so
get to the rope bridge that leads to your dojang, and there are 2 monks posted there.
Oh,
Did you just finish your cider or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say you definitely had a cider earlier, but I'm getting up.
Yeah. And is gone. I'm not gonna open another one until I get back.
Good sleep off me, Dr.
Are they posted this in, like, they're standing in front of the bridge or the
They are
standing
standing
guard?
guard.
Dr.
Okay.
Pepper.
Body language
Dr. Pepper
clearly
is better
communicates.
with you.
Yeah, I didn't know if they were standing directly in front of it or to the side. If I could walk past and they just try to stop me, or if they are saying
They close in as you approach.
Okay. Do I recognize either of these?
You know that they're grunts, basically, of your discipline.
I'm picturing Kenji with the 3 henchmen, or I guess 4 henchmen just following. Like, the 4 of us are just like in a line behind him.
It's like the hard-based meme.
Or do we walk in like a triangle? So it's like Kenji, me and Alistair.
We walk in the Pentagon.
The monks close
A
in
permanent star.
and then cross their arms. Speak your business.
I'm returning home.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my house right there. I live there.
There has been express orders from Master Kiyoshi not to let anyone inside the dojo until certain matters have been settled.
And those matters would be?
Confidential.
His return?
Yeah, do I sense any hint of recognition from them to me?
A little bit. And a little bit of spite.
Yeah. So you're going to deny a man from his own home?
We are not doing it, Master Bedouins. We are not doing it. Master Kazamata is. We are simply following orders.
Yeah. Well, I, as also as a Kazamata, deserve access to at least to my own home, and even to just to drop something off and come back here.
What persuasion? It's been a while since I've had to do that.
What?
It's been a while since I got to say that to you.
6.
Ordinarily, they would not seem very convinced. Because they don't like you, they are even more unconvinced. Sorry. Strict orders from Master Kiyoshi himself. No one is to enter the premises.
Can you guys take into painting then? Oh, fuck!
We don't have a charisma guy today.
I was gonna say the first.
You don't want the answer.
What did you roll?
After the negative, we are at 2.
The DC was 5.
I rolled a 3! Can I get advantage because I'm backing off of him? Or backing him up?
No.
No, that's 2 separate rolls, man.
I don't think so.
I rolled a 3, my guy!
And then we want to step in and help you to give you advantage.
Yes, please!
But
I would rather roll
Anything!
I literally, unless I roll a nat one, okay. Well, maybe, depending on what you...
Just say something and help me out here!
I'm just gonna walk up to them with a mock
Take it as a sign of our
and,
positive
not make
intention.
eye contact with them, but, be like, hey, you know who this guy is.
yes, we do.
You know he can kick your ass.
Okay.
Can you take what I said and not listen to him at all?
Yeah, feed my ego more.
We will kick your ass.
Okay.
No,
Here's what's going to happen. Because of nimbus, you will be allowed advantage.
And
You will roll intimidation and disadvantage.
I take advantage.
Say I like this guy!
Okay, that's fine. After the negative, that's a 5.
Hey, now we're
rolling a 3 and a 6.
Now if he rolls below a 10 or something, the DC's going to be really
Okay.
for you.
You approach and say,
Take it as a sign of our positive will. Intention.
Intimidation.
Well,
they look at you, look at him, look at the painting,
I rolled
look back at
4.
him, look back at you.
Oh, I thought you
25
didn't have anything in intimidation.
Listening to him, 45, physically just
sorry, I didn't realize there
The
was...
female monk kind of chews her lip and talks to him and goes, well, I suppose it would be a shame to let the rain ruin the campus.
Thanks.
And the male monk who you were talking to spits in your feet and says, he is what they love his fighters.
Okay.
What?
Why are you threatening them? We're just trying to get them to take a painting!
And then I'll respond, oh, am I now?
Under Master Kazamata's...
This is like the nicest thing Kenji has done.
Under Master
training. Why are you hurting us?
No one is to conduct any training until all of the helping has been done.
We're just trying to get them to take a
Good to know.
painting.
The female monk reaches for your painting.
Well, could you two at least escort me to the front door so I can just drop it off and then leave? I wouldn't enter the residence.
Can you spare all of us the headache?
But this is an interesting outcome. If he rolls and it's bad and if it's good, there's 2 different outcomes. I have to ask him to roll.
Persuasion, I assume?
Sure.
15.
Very well. We will accompany you and your friends will wait here.
Okay.
And then motion forward.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I don't know how one of these marching orders would be on the bridge, but
They are actually locking arms with you.
How wide is the bridge?
Just barely wide enough.
Me knowing that I am there ever so slightly faster than that, I'm just gonna keep a slightly faster walking pace than that at all times.
To keep up. Except you get the slick wood and ropes. You arrive at the...
And he's in the middle being supported by both of them.
If they both slip, you you arrive at the threshold of your dojang. There's a small, little Zen garden in the front. Your dojang is actually quite huge. Small mansion size. There are wings, there's a central garden, that kind of thing.
It's more like a small castle, I guess. Yeah.
You reach the threshold, and then the male monk extends a hand, motioning to the painting.
No, I'm dropping it off. What do you think you're doing? And I'll take it off my back, and I'll kind of break free, so I have to hold it in both hands, and walk up to the front door, open the door, and slide slightly inside, and I'll dash it.
Yep, there's.
I am running in, and the first thing I do is I yell, "Kairi, are you here?"
She was her own wing of the dojo.
Okay.
So she's probably quite a distance away.
I'm basically immediately making a bolt for it, and then at the moment I know where she would be, and if I see her, and if I don't, then I'm immediately running back and trying to make the bridge back to them.
You are met by another wall of monks as soon as you turn down a hallway. They're just kind of casually walking down, carrying some what looks like spare linens that they have wooden posts too. They look like they've got to build some more tents. They see you, and they drop everything, start running at you.
I'm basically just doing whatever acrobatic movements I can to either put stuff behind me to slow them down or get around them.
What is it? Is it the?
Are you going deeper in, or are you trying to leave?
I'm just going to where Kairi normally is.
In a secluded area.
What movie is it where he runs on the wall and then on the ceiling and then hops out on the other side?
Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it. I'm going to take a different set of rope bridges to where the monks that took me, but I take a different set of rope bridges to where I get back to my group.
There's another path to Kairi. I mean, you can go along. It's like you're going a circle. There's a garden in the center, so you could go the long way.
That would take a while, though, right?
Go for it. Go for it.
It's up to you. You also know that there are guards outside your room, probably. So.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I think what I'm going to do. Man, I feel bad leaving people out of the game for 10 minutes at a time, though.
Well, you all see a commotion far away, barely outlined in the rain, and then he doesn't come back.
So, is there benches or stuff around nearby?
None that are open.
Alright. 25 will take walk 10 paces to the side of the rope bridge and then just sit down.
You are at a crossroads, Kenji. There's a long way around, or there's the exit. The guards that accompanied you here are familiar with the painting right now, and they're about to probably start running after you guys. What's happening?
I think I'm going to try and make my way to Kairi.
Alright, I'm going to have you roll acrobatics.
Okay. Could I go into not television rhythm for this?
You'd have to do that before for it to affect your modifier.
Could I do it just for continual?
You could roll it from the
succession. Yeah.
Yes. For the minute that it lasts, I believe.
Yeah. How long, if I was full sprinting the whole way, how long would it take me?
2 or 3 rounds, maybe.
Okay.
Two, if you roll well.
So 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Kenji is fucking it.
13.
Someone tackles you. Just your foot, just one hand. Not very tight of a grip.
Yeah. In reaction to him tackling me, I'm going to go into tunnel vision rhythm and just try and break free with the grapple.
Contest grapple?
Yep.
12.
33. That's natural 20 plus 13.
Okay! You kick him off, and then you start sprinting down. Another monk carrying laundry goes, throws it aside.
I think throws it aside. I'm going to try and do a slide under the laundry.
Alright, we'll call that a grapple contest with advantage. You have a 21.
Well, again, super high. It's 31.
You dodge out of the way. You shortly find yourself in front of her wing. Yes, she's been given a whole wing. You were never really sure why. But you find yourself in front of her wing of the dojang. There are 2 monks posted in front.
Yep. I guess as I'm approaching, I'm just going to activate Hour of Reaping so neither of them could try and approach me.
Okay. They look very shocked and surprised, frightened even.
Mm-hmm.
One of them goes, Mr. Kairi, is that currently accepting visitors?
Yeah, and so as they can just go stare at me, I'm just going to like blow open the door and just run through.
He's breaking through the door, I think is what I meant to say.
Athletics is a 17.
Okay. I have to change the music.
Right back.
Does anyone who is, doing anything else literally want to follow up on this, or are you all just content to wait?
25 is content to wait. It's not his problem.
It is our problem if Kenji dies.
Yeah, well, I'll cross that physical bridge when we get to it.
I think that's right.
I mean, I guess Nimbus thinks Kenji's stupid, but not stupid enough to just start running.
Fair enough.
What's the music that I want to use for this again? I'm forgetting.
Is this it? Okay, you burst through the doors. As one does. Not this one. Okay.
I'll wait.
So passive.
No, I like genuinely. Genuinely, do not feel a rush to find it. I'm fine waiting.
I think this was.
That's playing,
I say that, I'm going to be wrong.
so I was playing the Naruto theme.
No, that's Byron's.
Yeah, I know that's Byron's theme.
Yeah, this is it. You burst through the doors. They're only, it's basically bamboo and wicker.
Yeah.
It's not bamboo, but it's bamboo adjacent. The architecture of the door really is not important to dramatic.
I kind of I was just going fast. I kind of just have to slide and stop myself like this.
There's little dust clouds for itself.
Yeah.
And you find yourself in Kairi's room, so to say.
The quick look around. Kairi, are you here?
She does not appear to be anywhere that you can see. There are 2 other doorways opposing. This is a large rectangular room. There's a large woven mat in the center, and large other woven mats in the walls, and tapestries, that sort of. It's your typical dojang fare, except for the fact that it is all covered in flaming writing and pictures. There's just like wall to wall, floor to floor, ceiling covered. It's like someone took a piece of chalk and just began to write and draw over the whole room, but it's all in flames and embers and ashes. None of them actually burning down the structure, just sitting and smoldering. Just now, as your heartbeat slows and the adrenaline subsides, you feel the light burn on your feet. Not enough to actually hurt, but enough to be like pins and needles.
Do I see anything in the room that would indicate that these are fresh flames, or if these have been here for a while?
You can't tell.
Yeah. I guess are there any torch marks on the walls that have been extinguished?
Not quite. Oh, I thought you were stinky.
No, I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
What?
I was going to say hi, Stinky, then he was going to ignore me. None of them look like they've been extinguished recently. They just look like someone wrote in flaming pen. They just smolder and sizzle. Just barely audible.
Yeah, I guess I would just head to a random door that she could be in, and just go, Kairi, I open the door.
Completely ignoring all the drawings and pictures?
I thought you said that they were just like covered in flames, not like they would try to draw.
Oh no,
there was an actual.
It's like someone doodled over a page.
Okay, do I see an actual image there?
There are many.
I thought you meant that it was just like covered in flames. It was like someone like scribbled.
There are many.
Okay.
Most of them seem to be of her. It seems like she's attempted the same self-portrait of her looking outside of a window multiple times. Something about it feels lonely, because you only ever see her if she's not facing your view from the truck. And you never can see what's depicted in that window, because she always seems to have scratched it out, given up, or otherwise moved on from that point.
How many attempts do I see?
A good half the room.
How big is each attempt, I guess?
Maybe about the size of this table.
Oh,
Varying between, slightly smaller, slightly larger. There are other bits of writing as well. But I don't know how focused you are.
It's kind of like an image to take it all in, then I hear the yelling behind me, and I'm like, I just like shit, and I have to run. And I try to open the door. Yeah, I first of all relatch the door and make my way to one of the random doors. Do I like 2 or 3 you said here?
Yes, there's one on each side. Throw it open. Yeah. Nobody's inside.
that would have been awkward.
Can I make a quick perception
Great
check to see if I see
reunion.
any like disturbances in here?
You may.
Take the shit.
That is a 21.
Nothing seems to be disturbed. You're not super familiar with her side of the room, but you do know that there is a small balcony outside the other.
Yeah, I guess I'll head to the balcony.
You open it loudly, quietly, forcefully, aggressively.
Just quickly.
And you see her. Her shirt is like low around her shoulders, and she is letting all of her skin basically breathe in the rain. And you see, for probably one of the first times, the full extent of her burn scars. Kind of like roiling and twisting up her arm like sleeves. Almost like tattoos, you would think, if you didn't know what burnt flesh looked like. She's letting in very deep and slow deep breaths. And there's a slight sizzle as the rain hits her, and then a slight steam rising off.
I found you. There you are.
Like a hide and seek.
Yeah. I've returned home. How are you?
She lets in like a very slow and exasperated exhale. Notes don't fail me now. Come on, man.
Oh, while you're searching notes, I will send the image of what Kairi, the picture of what Kairi looks like.
Yes. I can also describe a little bit as well. She is the same build as Kenji, just about. Maybe a little smaller, maybe a little thinner, due to being inside a lot and also a woman. But she still has a sort of like taut and like steel cable build, like light and athletic. And from the way she carries herself, she looks very determined, but also there's a slight slouch to her shoulders. Normally her hair kind of like is messy, but it's currently all rain drenched and just kind of splatting to her face.
Maybe 10 minutes.
It was at
7:30.
I
But it's a 10-minute drive, and
do
I
not
want to be
know why I'm
double
trying to find this right now.
It's in the Google Doc you sent me.
Okay, that's a better place to just grab it then.
Would you like me to wait?
Yeah, it'll be 2 minutes.
No one in the party wants to follow? Okay.
No followers?
I would if I wasn't about to leave. I'm going to be honest.
Well, you can say, I follow, and then the rest of the party goes, ooh, 25 is going, we should go as well. Or you guys can just sit and do nothing, I guess, if you want.
Nah, I'd follow 25.
Or you guys can do your own little side adventure, too.
You two should go find him, and me and Silton can wait here in case he comes back.
Or you two could
In-game reason for why I'm moving.
Go.
Alistair and Nimbus are an odd combo.
Hey,
I like it. Maybe you guys can go on your side adventure, or you can follow if you want, whatever.
I don't even know what kind of side adventure we would go on.
Just to explore, you've never been here before.
Don't break something.
Oh yeah, is this a town?
Normally, yes.
Are there things to steal?
Yes. For people who might need them.
Fuck.
There are also, hey,
Wait, I don't care.
trust me, hey, if you want, by
Actually, I know what Nimbus would do.
there are
Have I seen any distraught children?
A few, yes. Lizard children.
there are plenty of valuables in the genre.
Is the appropriate.
Most of them
And-
are my
and there's
paintings,
rain,
but
right?
there are still plenty of valuables.
I make it into like snowflakes for them.
There you go. What are the shards in his mouth?
Okay.
I'll have you roll a stealth casting.
Okay.
Yes, I put the image in.
What's
Oh,
good?
man, munches. Ooh,
That wasn't a roll.
I made that like a year ago now.
That was still
The Kairi
nice.
duck is from June.
Oh, from
Jeez.
yeah.
13.
Oh.
6 months, yeah. 13?
Yeah.
It seems like a momentary distraction, a momentary flicker of joy in an otherwise dreary situation. Somewhere at some point in time, a light on an alien glows.
Pencil.
I didn't even do into that.
And chill.
That's why you get it. Because,
I'm not going out of my way to just.
yeah, anytime that anybody does that, you know it's like get angry. Just answer.
Let's
Well,
farm some
see?
silver string, guys.
Seeing Nimbus, like,
Nimbus helps him build like a little snowman.
seeing Nimbus makes each children happy, Alistair's like, I wonder how that would make me feel.
I am the yin to your. I am the yin.
So I'm gonna try to go through the whole, like, I take out a gold coin and I make it disappear and reappear behind one of their ears.
Roll sleight of hand.
I can do that.
I thought he was gonna see.
I was hoping he was
see
going to
that. I
really
was
bad and be like, hey kid, look at this string. You just looked at nice.
Hey, pull your hand out, dude. Don't.
Hey, it's a fucking toll. Oh my god. Like
He goes, watch this, grabs 25 and
Yeah.
only hits all of
The
the
kid
metal
is
from your...
entirely not interested in the coin at all. Instead, grabs your wrist and starts trying to examine it for magic marks.
Well, you have the magic symbol.
See, mister, how did you do that?
Is the
it's magic. I can't
Yeah.
tell you. It's a secret.
My mommy says that when I grow up, I will know magic too.
Well, hey, and then you'll have your own secrets.
And
Mommy
he turned to a life
secrets
of
are bad.
crime right there.
Well, this secret isn't bad. It was kind of neat, wasn't it?
I guess.
Somewhere at some point in time, a light on an amulet glows. The Brad goes, pencil!
Yes, of course.
Pencil me.
Pencil the child.
Any more exploring or interacting you two would like to do? It's a strange city you find yourselves in.
Any last second 25 moments before you leave?
Okay, goes, no, wait! And then he's forced to leave.
Nah, 25 just sits and waits in case you come back while they wander off.
Man, it sure takes.
I wonder what they have for alcohol. What's in the whole bar?
Hey,
You're gonna-
to be clear, it's only been like 20 seconds since I dashed.
Sober.
Koalas barely drink at all. The only alcohol you will find is back in the little Chinatown section, basically.
It's America Town.
Yeah, and
Nimbus knows that 25 is the only compatible drinking partner.
it's very short supply. You can trace back. You saw that open tavern. It's like an open, it's basically like a courtyard and then like a little scooters building.
Yeah. If Kenji was raised anywhere else in the world, he'd be a party drinker. But because they don't have alcohol here, like at all, he just didn't develop the habit.
It's seen as not sinful, but Sindala would not approve. It's
$1.
Walk into the bar, fucking break the doors open. Fuck Sindala.
I need a drink.
Did you go back to the open air tavern?
Alex, we're gonna go get a drink.
I'll join you. I don't drink.
Oh, you don't?
No.
When?
Little schoolboy boy over here.
No, alcohol makes you less aware of your surroundings, which makes you...
It actually makes you do more damage. So
At disadvantage.
I was gonna say, what?
it makes you do more
Being drunk
damage.
is really bad for you, so it makes you difficult to get advantage. Anyway, heading to the tavern, are we?
Yeah.
Alistair or not?
I suppose, I'll join you. I'm not gonna drink, but I'll join you.
I am gone for like 18 seconds beyond what I was like, well, I'm off.
Yeah,
He's got his own thing to do.
Man, this is taking forever. Like, going still on the bridge.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, we take one step away from them, our backs turn, and like, yeah.
You find out that the open-air tavern is called the Stormfront, and that their main menu piece is soup at the moment.
Soup! No drink, just soup.
You ask for drink, and the koala behind the counter, who looks very tired, very exhausted.
Bring me a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Go for it.
Nobody die, preferably.
No.
You will die.
It's gonna be hard for me.
If you can kill 25 while I'm gone, Alistair, I'll be impressed.
First we have is this watered-down beer.
Why is it watered down?
Our supplies have been running very thin.
The best we have is this hand sanitizer.
We have been handing out very much to keep people warm on the inside.
There's no point. Thankfully, I have
It's
my moonshine right here.
Soup.
So I take the beer, but I put some of my moonshine.
So you like reverse dilute it.
Yeah.
Add more alcohol.
Yeah.
I see.
How much is soup?
Soup is also free, provided that you do work.
What kind of work?
What kind of work?
Moving boxes, building shelters.
Where are all these boxes going?
Alien out water, that sort of thing.
Where are these boxes going? They're just going in circles around the city.
Well, actually, if you follow them, they'll circle a spot in the corner, and if you dig up, there's treasure.
Yeah. You have a the boxes are a dowsing machine.
I guess I'll
Gives you the
pail
dowser
some water if I can get some soup.
He opens the kitchen door, and it's like a giant.
Oh, just self-serving?
There's like a giant puddle in there, like, there's like a hatch where they keep vegetables. It's flooded.
Oh, so that's the soup. Oh, so
That's not the soup, that's it.
I just have to pail out up there.
Yes.
Can I use the moss boat to like float slightly above the ground so my feet don't get wet?
Here, buddy, let me help you. I turn it into an ice cube. You can pick that one up.
It's not bigger than the storage, but that's also you can't go out.
After a while of work, you get your drink, you get your soup, D6 inspiration for a piece.
I take the alcohol they gave me and I pour it into one cup and then I hand it to you.
Thank you.
Do you converse at all, or do you just eat in silence?
This is interesting. I wonder how Kenji's doing.
I think the more effective way is to warm your insides than giving children beer.
We do not give beer to the
I was
children.
gonna say that children probably don't give beer. What the fuck? Why would they give children beer?
Sindala would not approve.
That makes sense that was a thing.
And then the mystery goes, if Sindala doesn't approve of beer, why did he make it?
If he didn't like beer, why would he make it warm on the inside? Where does this rain come from?
The sky.
It has been here for about a week, I would say. It came out of nowhere suddenly.
What if we moved the clouds?
It is not possible.
Okay, wait. You don't get drunk, right?
We have magic men. Our starlight, our bright star, the head, and his monks, they're all gone, all missing. All of our sorcerers, they've been killed or dead. We know not how or why.
By what? Oh, you don't know. Sorry.
You know not how or why. By what?
I asked that.
I could ask what type of wounds they received.
It happened just shortly before the storm started. None of you are sorcerers, are you? Or druids?
I am a spellcaster.
I would watch your back. There's something out there in the rain.
Me.
Something dangerous that does not seem to want anybody with a touch of magic left.
So don't cast any wind spells at the cloud, is what I'm hearing.
Well, I'm not saying that you can't, just not that you should.
It might be
You put a huge target on your back from making a snowman.
No.
You making that child happy is gonna get you killed.
At that realization, the kind of like silhouettes moving around in the ring seem more sinister.
So now you're just paranoid about all the fucking people here. That's great.
Good.
So it's reverse to being anti-official.
At the very least, enjoy your stay. Please be helpful. And if you are bored,
soup.
you can always visit our Jinjing district. It is not very beautiful at the moment, but it used to be.
Do they have like weed tea? Is that a thing?
We what?
Tea.
Weed tea.
We do drink lots of tea. It is just simple mountain grass steeped in water. Very dry and tasty.
Fucking dirty leaf
We find
water.
it sharpens the mind.
Dirty leaf water.
So is it like coca?
This is just hot leaf juice.
It is like lemongrass, if you are familiar.
Oh, that does not sound pleasant.
We find that the unpleasantness sharpens the mind.
I like dandelion tea.
Fucking coca.
Hey, shouldn't you be into that? You're against alcohol because it weakens you, but if you want to sharpen mind, just
No.
drink some dirt water.
These people are just...
Come on, look how high my wisdom saves are.
That is not because of tea.
My wisdom saves are also high, and it sure ain't because of tea.
Yeah.
Well, you have two options here. It's either tea or drunk.
How about nothing? I'll drink water.
Just open your mouth.
Then you shall simply have low wisdom save.
Okay.
Let's check it, huh? Oh, that's what I thought. +0.
Well,
Bruh.
passive wisdom is still 18, so...
Yeah, but your wisdom save is so bad because you don't drink tea or alcohol.
Well, I wouldn't have a good wisdom anyway.
Maybe if you drink tea, you would.
No. You're not here. You can't convince me to drink the tea.
Robert can convince Cole to convince Alistair to drink the tea.
No. Alistair would not drink tea. You don't like tea.
Just watch your back.
You don't trust tea.
There are dark things afoot here in Shen'Rah.
No, but you thought...
And I feel like this perpetual reign is only just the beginning.
Oh, that's very ominous.
Yes.
Isn't that
Okay, free.
That can't be good for your sister with her fire thing, can it? Except in her marriage.
I just want to clarify. Kenji has not said anything about his sister other than that he kind of has one.
Yes. And you know some stuff about her, but you also have not interacted with her a whole lot either.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? You know I have a brother.
I thought he wasn't here, Alistair.
Shut up.
Yeah. Huh?
Bastard.
You guys
You need to talk to me about it when I get back.
Bastard.
rolling around.
I guess. Should we go check on Kenji? Wait, fuck. Who had the other half of the box block?
Schulzine.
Could we just say that Kenji took it?
No.
That would not have been a premeditated moment, yeah.
Well, we're separating the party. It's like... Oh, never mind.
He dashed away at, like...
Mach
fuck.
fuck!
Yeah.
Also, if I said, here, give me the box block before I walk 20 feet away to drop this off at the front door, that would have been suspicious.
Well, yeah.
You might have handed it into your pocket.
Yeah, we're going like this. Full side of hand, 23. It's in his pocket.
Holy shit, where did that come from?
Anyway, any final things before we shift focus once more?
No, you can
I don't feel... Alistair wants to feel shit, but he also feels like he can't feel shit from these people.
They look pretty poor at the moment.
They have nothing to steal.
You don't know a lot about koalas, but you're pretty sure that they don't use currency.
Fuck. Oh, that's why when I asked how much it cost.
Why does Kenji live here? He's not a lizard person.
Good
Good
question.
question.
Wait,
what?
This is just like me. If you're from Africa, why are you white?
Elon Musk.
What's Kenji's last name?
Kazumata.
I'm gonna ask the barkeep what he can tell me about the Kazumata.
About the Kazumata clan?
Yeah.
They have...
Why are they not lizards?
They are part of an agreement we made to allow for cultural exchange. We would allow a place for village people to live inside our city. We would trade culture. They would learn our ways. We would learn theirs. And
Wait, I thought men were just the average, like, collective.
that is true. The koalas are proud people. They don't consider themselves part of that. But everybody else refers to them as such.
So I also minish to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is fucked up.
This is fucked up.
They think they're special.
The Aryan race.
it is part of our cultural exchange. And over the generations, the Kazamata clan has become highly respected and part of our infrastructure in the city, so to say.
Interesting.
So as the sole race of people who do not rely on sunlight on a daily basis, we sort of have fallen on them in these times.
That makes sense. Wait, so you guys need sunlight or don't need sunlight?
Yes, we eat and drink sunlight. That is why our infrastructure is so open air, and why we are so, he kind of gestures around, even equipped. Our females fly on sunlight and our males cast magic with sunlight.
Oh, so all of your sorcerers and shit can't even do magic because of the rain. That's...
Thankfully, because of that, they have been spared from whatever plague is.
So does it just not rain here?
No, never. This is a historical precedent.
It's okay.
And that is also why Shen'Rah is in such danger at the moment. It is in risk of falling from the sky.
What is it for?
It is our capital, so to say, built on floating islands. Further aloft by sunlight and magic, but it just at the giant vortex on the horizon. It is stuck in the eye of the storm. No sunlight may pass through.
Huh. Well, shit. That's not good.
Yes, well shit, well said.
Well, shit.
Yes, that is our collective situation.
I'll try to help if we can.
That would be appreciated. We also have a rich history, if you wish to explore. Indigenous history. There are many refugees there at the moment, but you can see the outline of it. Yeah. He says that you feel like more out of obligation, politeness, than just be nice. The mannerisms here seem strange to you.
Wait, so he says that out of... Like, he's not trying to be nice and be like, oh, hey...
He's trying to be polite.
Oh, okay.
It seems that there's some obligation to offer something in return for what you have said.
I like these people.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but the Cosmonautes are also like the closest family or whatever that the Verafim or Kuato kind of like respect as like on equal grounds.
Yes.
And
pretty much the sole house that they
built. And they basically, the Cosmonaut role is traditionally just act as a connector between...
Ambassador.
Yeah.
Which was somewhat purposeful on accident. They kind of gave you the role with that in mind, as much as, you know, a creature of ridiculous superiority could, and then you guys performed well. You're like, oh, yes, this is the plan the whole time. But also, that wasn't planned. So, you know how it is. Anyway. Any further conversation?
I don't think so. I don't think I...
Ask more about the Cosmonaut. Get more lore drop.
Have you heard of the Cosmonaut named Kenji?
I have heard that he has fled from his house and abandoned his responsibility. For this, that house has lost much respect from us.
Oh.
It's just the house as a collective.
Oh, so just one family member doing something wrong takes away respect from the entire household.
They are not one family member, they are one family whole.
Oh.
And to act...
Oh, like a clan.
Yes, and to not act as part of your clan and to not consider the responsibilities of your community, it's $1 of them.
They're a bunch of fucking cons.
This is just... It's very clearly... It's Chinese culture.
I know. I think it's funny. Bunch of fucking cons. They're all... What color are their skin?
They're green.
Oh, they're not red.
They're lizards.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. They're green and a couple other assorted colors with rainbow feathers.
Yes.
Well, normally rainbow feathers, but now it's...
Sort of like kind of silvery, sort of soft yellow. It's kind of range between green to yellow, white.
That's neat.
They're basically rainbow tieflings.
If they were lizards.
The seriousness. Fuck you. Man, I don't know what else to ask.
It's okay just to pull the curtains down if you have nothing else to say. I've been thrust into a wall.
If I were in my last campaign here, seriously up a field day of, oh, that's our problem? Fly.
Let me just go. Yeah. Well,
dimension door.
have any of you looked at the storm in any close realizations? More than like a glance up and going, that's neat.
You would have when you said if we played there.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, that thing's scary.
Well, now that you're much closer and you're looking at it in earnest, you can see shapes.
Wait, what are
I don't
the
like that.
shapes?
In the storm. Like
There
in
are-
the clouds towards where the sun is.
Outlines moving within the storm, weaving up and down.
Is this debris?
Would there be a version, like, because you guys rely on the sun to fly, would there be a version of you that relies on rain?
Rain and darkness.
No?
There's a version of us that relies on the sun, and then there's a small sect that relies on the moon, but they are not to be spoken of.
And the moon is getting, like, the moon is visibly getting closer to
You
us.
cannot see it through the rain layer.
Dude, so there's, oh shit, and it's been raining for a couple of days. Oh, they don't know.
Fuck. Do we break into stuff?
No.
Hey, you know how your civilization's collapsing? Guess what? It won't matter, because everyone's dying in 3 days anyway.
So actually that,
Hey, if you jump the moment you move back, you'll avoid all damage.
it's intriguing that you say that there's a sect that follows the moon, because off the mountain there's been increased, like the moon seems like gotten, like, bigger. No.
Someone got some large on the moon.
No, the moon, something about the moon, like the,
Things connected to the moon have gotten more powerful.
yeah, that.
He seems to like pause and thought, he goes, surely this is a grim omen.
Those damn dirty.
Those dirty moon worshippers.
The moon people.
Surely this is a grim omen. I know not what it means, but it cannot be good. And Dura only represents bad things. Deceit, lies, seduction.
Endura is the moon person.
Everyone hates
the
you.
witch.
The deity.
The bitch.
The witchy.
Wait, what was the T one?
The moon
Torma.
bitch.
Torma is the Earth Mother. Basically, there's Sindala, he's the dad, there's Torma, she's the mom, she's the Earth, Sindala the son, and then there's the moon, and Dura, she's the bitchy stepmom.
She's the bitch who seduced the dad. She's the maid.
Wait, is she the mother of all monsters or whatever that one was?
Torma would be a mother of monsters, technically.
Torma's the mother of all life.
And Dura brought intelligence, and this was why they considered it to be a bad move, and people hate her because of that.
Because she gave.
She made people sentient.
Oh,
Gave
shit.
me free will.
And it's
She fucking made them
depending
eat the apple.
on what legend you believe, she also brought the concept of time,
Time, magic, and curses.
which is why time and curses and Endura are so tightly interlinked. Because people believe that with Endura, she brought sentience and time. She brought order to a world of chaos. And people like that chaos, supposedly.
Supposedly, no one.
Some versions Colossus stole.
No one remembers a time of chaos.
Some people do, but we have cast them as villains in this thing. That
Oh.
would be Gore Machina. They work to bring back the chaos. That's why they hate the moon so much.
Wow, what a bunch of assholes. Man, that's fucking wild.
Any other lore recaps that we need brush up on?
Listen, I read that a year ago.
That's fair.
Fucking moon people.
That's why I put in reminders for this on the trail. I'm like, oh, the lore's going to be important again, but bring it up again.
Moon people.
Yes.
Big Colossus.
It was also a very long doc, so I skimmed it.
I didn't say you had to read it, because I will cover the most important things in the campaign, like we are doing now.
Yeah.
And also, it's not homework. You do this for fun. So.
No.
I had to make my Quizlet flashcards to make sure I knew all the lore.
Robert.
Hey, I appreciate his
No, it's. No,
A lot of Google Docs I've written on Gabe's World is more than I would like to admit.
Well, it just pleases me to know that it's being enjoyed. Yes.
Yeah, the moment I hit double digits, it was bad.
What are your docs about?
They're just theories I write up, and I'm like, theory, and send them to Gabe. He's like, ooh, interesting. And he will not say anymore.
And then he won't say anything else.
Gabe was like, haha, I'm a genius. Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
At least you know, like, what is it, Raffle reacts to Robert's messages.
Anyway, the bartender gives you a short recap of the creation myths and general lists of religions.
Yeah, so Ronius Frog told us that story at the beginning of the
Is
campaign.
there any more boxes that need to be carried? I think I feel.
Someone coded a path for all the NPCs to follow. If there's not enough people watching,
Just become an NPC.
I feel obligated to help you in return for the knowledge that you've given us.
That would be appreciated. For your help, I should tell you that there are rumors that there is another tavern in Shen'Rah. A dark tavern where there is no light, so that we coatl stay away. You might find better drink there.
Someday.
But what do I know?
I'll carry more boxes if you tell us where it is.
I don't know what it is, just that it is a dark place. Literally. And a better.
So there's... Fuck, I don't know what
They
that
call
is.
it the solar eclipse.
Yo, that's fucking cool. Me gusta. Let's go there. Let's find that place.
Wow, you
can drink.
go to this guy's business. Oh yeah, there's another place around here. Oh yeah, I have to ditch this business here. Let's go to this other.
He's not even getting money, he's just getting a little bit of labor.
That's all they run on. They don't use currency.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
They function on goodwill actions.
He's like, it's free! Except it's not, because we don't use currency in the first place. So we're like, the value you can give us is your labor.
Well, for a rare moment, you all stop and think. If a society was based off of sunlight as a resource, and there's virtually no limit, why would they have to use the currency? And everyone could just pursue pleasure all the time.
It's like, so this is like them attaching their currency, which is like, their currency is like, quote unquote currency.
Well, it actually is entertainment.
Is attached to like the gold standard, which is the sun, and then the rain cut that connection.
Yeah.
No, they have currency, but no, yeah.
Well, actually, you don't know this because you don't see it happen, but in certain dark, shadowy places, koalas are adopting currency. It's not a good thing.
It's a new thing called manga.
It's like bottle caps.
Oh. All caps.
Do you proceed to help with labor, or do you head and start investigating?
Yeah, I told them I'd help with labor.
Okay.
I'm not okay, I was about to say, I'm not a liar.
Okay, you fucking.
No fucking liar, bro.
I'm not gonna ditch Alistair, so I guess I'll stick around.
Cool, help me carry boxes.
Fine, Mom.
Would you all like some raincoats?
Do you have raincoats?
We have a few spare.
They're more like cut parts.
Yeah.
Those are probably more useful for other people. We'll be fine.
So,
Give them to children, so they're not infected.
we have it.
Well, there you go.
And then you part ways.
Big con save the rain.
Hey, that's not bad actually. That's like 17.
We cut back to the scene on the balcony. You said...
Hey, I'm back. How have you been?
There is a long draw in of breath, an even longer release. Or I lost this. I was on the spot, and then I moved it. I have to find it here. What do you want? What do you want, brother? You would take this moment of peace and quiet from me? Have you not taken away enough?
It's because you kind of like seem taken aback by that for about hey. Okay. First of all, it's kind of hard getting here. There was a lot of people guarding the entrance to my own house that I couldn't get into. Second of all, where's Dad?
She doesn't turn to face you, but she tilts her head more in your direction and pulls her shirt back all the way and begins to like gasp it again. Your house? You left.
It's still my home.
Is it? Has the wolf who left the pack found life too difficult on the outside? Has he decided to come back, only to find that his pack is no longer where it was?
I'm not here to stay forever. I'm just here to visit.
Visit. formulating what she would say. She is very offended. So that is all we are to you? Something you can see in a fleeting moment and then leave again from?
That's all everyone else here is here. I know you want to leave, but you won't.
I can't. She turns to face you. Her piercing blue eyes shine out of the rain, cutting deep into you. Don't me. You don't understand what we've been through. You don't understand what you put me through. Do you know what this feels like? To want something so badly and to have the person who has received it throw it away like nothing? More steam begins to rise off of her.
I cannot say I do. But I know what it is. But I know what it's like to pursue something you want.
You come back and act like nothing is wrong.
Clearly there are things wrong, and I will do my best for it. But I was wondering if I can meet up with Father.
He's gone. If you were here, you would have known what he was. I don't think you deserve to know. And in fact, I really don't want to see you. I would prefer if you were. All you are to me is a reminder that I am a failure. And she turns away from you. That was all.
I'm trying to. Kenji has retort right now. I'm trying to figure out if he would say it or if he would just leave in silence. But, you know what? I'll say it. For an older sister, you sure aren't very supportive.
Older sister. You don't get it. And she turns to face you. You don't get it. You're just a wolf. A monster in sheep's clothing. Stinky?
Dingus.
And for the wool that you have chosen to cover yourself with, she looks at your tattoos, black sheeps. You are just so oblivious. I don't understand how you could just not get that you are the problem. Not you, not what you have done. You, and she motions at all of you. If it weren't for you, I would be the heiress. And he would look past all this, and she motions to her scars. Your fault.
You want to pursue what you want, and I am doing what I want as well. Is there anything wrong with that?
Of course that's what you think, because that's all you know. And she looks away from you again. I don't just do it. I have to sit here. I have to sit here and watch. She begins to open up her arms within herself. Feel it boil and fester inside. Do you see them? She points at the scars. Do you see what I've been through? I didn't do this to myself. You, she points at your tattoos. That was a choice. I did not choose this. And she walks away to the other side. Do you think you can do whatever you want? Because you get away with it. Not all of us are so lucky.
Fine then. If this house does not want me back to visit, then I guess I will simply... I don't need it either.
Fine. Flee from your responsibilities one more time. It's only adding to the pile.
Enjoy your imprisonment that you put upon yourself.
I told you this. She's going to click a...
Yeah.
So.
And I, from this point, I'm going to go on the top of the balcony and I take the roof and try and navigate my way out where I'm not having to go through the house.
Smart. You arrive back at the end of the rope bridge, I presume?
Yeah.
Jolstein and 25 are there for you. They have the Vox block so they can talk to Alistair and Nimbus.
Hey,
should they
that's
desire.
me.
Yeah, that is you.
Where'd the other two go? I refer to this.
We went exploring. We helped some.
We're trying to find the bar.
What she said. There's a dark place that has actual alcohol, and they just want some.
Do I know of it?
You got it.
What did they call it? The eclipsing.
The solar eclipse.
The solar eclipse.
You know there's shady parts of town, but you don't know of another tavern besides the Stormfront. You didn't think Kuwata was drinking.
Whatever. I need to figure out my next steps. And then I guess I'll meet up with you for now. I guess they would meet up with you and I'd just join them and do that.
So the group is together once more. What's the plan, gang?
Let's go find this place. That is.
So do you ask around or do you just start exploring?
I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't start exploring. Well, I guess we would have to ask. Is there any business? Because they don't do currency. So is there businesses, like, do they sell armor and shit?
You saw some businesses in Little Holmenjing, where other British people gather.
I remember they said this the solar eclipse was for non-Kuwatos. So if you wanted to ask around, it'd be best to ask.
Cool, let's go back to the Little Holman place.
You walk back to Little Holmenjing.
The Little Homo place.
And you find yourself on a busy street. A busy...
Wet. Seems wet.
Rain continues to fall. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Good old Pokemon Ender turn line.
Cool.
There's a general store called Leeks and Sundries. There's it looks like a spell speakery, an alchemy store, an enchanted goods store, and that's about it.
Let's go to the general goods store.
So, you walk into Leeks and Sundries.
Leeks and Sundries.
Is it leaks like the food or leaks like there's a leak in the hole?
Well, you find some ironic humor in both. There are many leeks on the shelves, seemingly a popular vegetable here, and there are leaks coming through the ceiling.
Damn.
It seems to be run by a young Kashit.
Yo,
they might know about the down low.
Hey, are you assuming that Kashits are criminals just because I'm a criminal?
I assume that they're not Quetzalcoatls.
They are more prone to crime as a culture. This is a note of that.
I know.
Especially
If you look at the statistics.
This is literally racism.
Bald cats are
Makes up
especially
13%
prone
of
to
the
crime.
population.
Oh yeah.
But commits 50% of crime. Curious.
No comment. Cool. Hello, friend.
Well, I see that you are not Kuwatos. Welcome to my store. How will be helping you today?
You know where the solar eclipse is?
You're really good to open with the questions immediately. I see.
I was in small talk.
You're not one of the lizard people, so why would you
These
say
are people.
That's racist.
Yeah, I'm not a cat boy either.
The cousins of Kuwatos. Another name you can use for them is also Veritim, but that is like the white people science thing.
Oh.
The cousins of Kuwatos.
Fossils. You're not one of them, so why would you care? They think they're different than us. They, referring to a group.
You people.
This isn't us and them. It's them as a collective.
You are turning into Michael.
Explaining about the solar eclipse?
Yes.
I do know that there are several tunnels beneath the mountains
for the laws, but there are
Oh, fuck. Sorry, that's Syndicate bullshit.
There are these other people who like to gather and do things that Shen'Rah would not approve of. He crosses his, does like a religious motion, like the full circle over his chest, and opens up his arm. But Shen'Rah would not approve of. I would not do anything about these things myself, but I know that there are influences to the laws.
I like how you give the convenience store worker a South Asian voice.
Don't pause.
Shen'Rah would not approve of my knowledge, but I do know that there are several places to get into it.
Gay when you racially profile us?
What was the guy in the first campaign? Pajit, that's what it was.
We had a Pajit?
No, in our first
Campaign
campaign.
numero
high
uno
school.
back in high school.
No, that's campaign 0. For my convenience.
That's a mean line.
Cool. Well,
You are thinking to get out of the laws? But he's not advanced. They're flooding.
I can swim.
I can walk on rain.
I didn't remember because about that guy.
Yeah, why?
what about it, bitch?
I don't think that you are supposed to know about it. I probably have too much. Oh, see, now I have it.
Hey.
He's
Wait.
no sun worshipper.
Oh, he is.
No, this one.
Oh. But you are because of what the plan, you know?
Well, I was.
By name
Oh,
only.
Shen'Rah, help me become a disaster.
By name only.
Yeah, I think they...
He's a CEO and Catholics would say go to Christmas and Easter only. That's Kenji.
That's my family right now. It used to be every Sunday, but it's slowly transitioned to Christmas and Easter.
Nah, church overrated. That's my opinion, at least.
Gabe, who's a villain, is the Catholic Church.
This is me, then all the way on the other side of the earth is the Catholic Church. As much distance as possible.
Catholicism.
You were thinking to get into the laws?
Yeah?
Well, I guess really do not know that there is an entrance.
You know I'm a burrowing creature, right?
The creature of the earth. A torn worshipper, I assume.
I don't know what that is.
Do you worship the earth, mother?
No.
No. Bunch of fucking sinners.
You are on a line?
Sure.
She does not believe in the gods.
We don't talk about the gods on the ship. Our god is alcohol.
You will not be. God will not approve.
Or a bunch of
You know what? I do support Torma. You know what comes from the earth? Potatoes. You know what comes from potatoes? Vodka.
And he makes like a low half circle. The earth mother will disapprove. Oh.
using the fruits of the deity to make ourselves feel better. Well, not me, her.
I think that you are the kind of people who would enjoy to see the other side of the
Yeah. So got any ideas on how to get there?
I have a quick question. Do you deal in actual currency, or are you the?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I was.
Shen'Rah, be praised, but I am cashing the blood.
Damn. Well, I mean, same. I don't think you don't. You're just a general goods place, right? You just have like rations and shit.
I have a little bit of everything.
General store.
I don't know. Is there anything?
But
we
there's
need?
no general.
He's in Alaska.
Save some time with the general.
Go to the general. Save some time.
Yeah.
What about my money, though? I don't save money in the general. It's actually expensive.
Well, he knows how to find your shit. It's just gonna cost you.
Time is money.
Yeah, buy some time.
You know, I think that the taste of the Lowe's would be perfect for you. I would like to use.
Are you trying to send me to hell?
He keeps making a circle around his chest. You want too late for redemption?
Damn. Okay.
I think Sindala would like that.
$6 are pretty quick to
It's
bend.
literally in my DNA.
Sindala is an absolute, that you are absolutely terrible.
Damn. Well, where are these entrances then, Cal?
You can find one at by the wicker cradle. It is a mess of rope bridges. There's a little tunnel beneath. You have to climb under. It's very difficult.
I just like bare my claws and just.
Oh, into my sword!
They're just for climbing.
He looks like a fellow with bloodstained hands.
How could you tell? My skin is pink.
That's very easily
because
said.
you don't have fur.
Yeah, you clean it off fast enough and it's fine.
Oh, you're dead!
Imagine getting the blood of your enemies tattooed onto you.
I mean, he told you where the lows are.
Hey, let's fucking do her.
Do her? I hardly know her.
Door. Well, we didn't really meet the Starlight Syndicate, but now we're about to.
Do you venture to the
Starlight?
Discord handle? Do we venture to the tunnels beneath the city?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill these guys for stealing my gamer tag.
How long has Brad been gone now?
30 minutes.
Yes, approximately.
Brandon's like, it's pointless without him here.
The tunnels continue underground. It's cramped at first. You have to swing underneath the rope bridges like he said, but being a conventionally acrobatic group or being strong with water, whatever bullshit.
I use the power of water bending!
I presume as much. You manage to get into the lows, the tunnels beneath. There are a few things here. Once you get out of the crouched tunnels, it opens up into sort of a dark underbelly of the city. There are candles dimly lighting the whole area. No koalas to be seen. Lots of market stalls. There's a few koalas, I should mention, taking shelter from the sunlight, from the rain, but they all look in very bad condition, very desperate. There's a little bit of smoke coming out from a building. It's a building underground. And across from that building, you also see what looks like a chapel.
Which of these buildings do I know is in? I'm guessing I know the chapel.
You have heard that there is a chapel. Actually, roll history, and I'll decide how much to play.
May I use roll with advantage since this is literally my
Yes.
touchdown? Advantage is on 2. 14.
You do know that there is a small sect of Anlang in Shen'Rah. That they supposedly have a chapel called the Muong Blaspheme. No one knows where it is. You think you found it.
Nice.
And across from that is the solar eclipse, the tavern.
Is it just like a big painted sign?
Yes.
Does it have a logo?
Yes, it's the solar eclipse. Halfway through.
They should cast a blindness spell on the solar eclipse sign so that anyone who looks at it goes blind.
That would be bonkers. It would be very funny.
It's one of the flashbangs, so it's just like a moment, though.
Do you all enter the solar eclipse?
Oh, yeah.
As you turn to enter, Kenji, you recognize a few bright stars through the doors of the chapel. You catch a single glimpse of a few of them huddled in a pew, and then the door slams shut behind you. You are now inside the tavern.
Is it completely dark?
We found the tavern and...
It's very, very dim. It's not completely dark.
Well, that didn't take very long.
Everything is by like 4 candles in the corners. That's all the light you get.
dark vision children don't have problems.
Yes, they do.
I don't have dark vision, do I?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
I do, okay.
You're like one of the few. You're one of the, if I had to redesign all the races and take away dark vision from a lot of them, you'd be one of the few I do not take away.
Yes.
I feel like I should have it. I really live underground, typically.
I feel like you do. You don't? Oh.
No.
Cringe!
It is us two who are without dark vision.
Damn. I'm not sorry.
I thought you did. I thought two of us were the only two people who did not have dark vision.
Huh. I could be wrong.
Let's check that.
We could pretend to have dark vision.
The tavern smells like sweat, piss, and beer. It's like home.
I was gonna say, what a combination.
Alright, what's I got?
Do I have thieves' cant? I don't remember.
Yes, that's part of your class.
That's what I thought.
They have moonshine. Lots of this. Seemingly imported.
They're special?
No, all it seems to be imported from other areas. They don't seem to have the facilities to make their own brew. It's imported from a few of Garden, moonshine. Festival.
So you don't have like a token drink for the bar?
No, we don't have a token drink. We're a speakeasy, alright? You gotta speak and be easy.
Okay, fine.
We got Garden the moonshine. Festival quality.
No, sure.
Alright.
Hand that over.
1 gold. He fills you with tall glass.
Remember this after her giant arc has drank more in this day than she has all campaign.
So it's different because she's self-actualized.
Yeah.
Question.
To me or for the barkeep?
For you. Is there like a symbol that's used for if there's like a fence located?
Sure.
Oh, can I look for it?
Roll perception.
That's still a 17.
You do not see any inside the cavern, but you feel like you remembered seeing one outside of the causeway.
Shit. Okay, cool.
What were you looking for?
A symbol denoting a price, like a stolen goods merchant.
There are people murmuring in the tavern.
I can't see, guys.
What kind of people are around?
There's light.
Well, if I were to speak like a Kawada, I'd say Minish, Kashrix, a few boglins, which is really rare.
Boglins? What the
Outside of
fuck?
the swamp.
They floated here.
Is Dokero here?
Lots of Homins and lots of Kashrix.
Scuttle.
And it's primarily because of the geographical proximity, but there's a little bit of everybody. Except for Blazards.
Lizard.
Is it Bradley Town?
Yes,
I think that
totally
was
so.
Benna.
No, he left out the front door.
No.
Could be Stinky. Could be Bradley Chan.
No.
Anyway,
No, I think it probably is Brad.
there are people murmuring in the tavern around you. Some of them are giving you odd looks.
Did you say there was an Engen?
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Oh, okay, that's the last one you named.
Yes.
I can't see super well in here, though, right?
No. Well, it's dim light.
Hey.
You can see well enough.
Hey, barkeep.
But are they looking at us in general or at me specifically?
Some of them are looking at you specifically. Some of them are looking at the members of your party that look like they can cast a name.
Is anybody dead?
And,
Getting there.
Get in there?
Nimbus.
My emotional state.
In a corner booth, you see burlap cloaks with dim red lights underneath.
What the fuck? This reminds you of anything? What the fuck is this?
We are the 3 highest passive perception party members. We got 19, 18, 17, I think.
So,
Who are these people?
people murmured about you? People in the corner, or the people who were in the tavern?
The burlap
People in the corner are Core Machina.
Do you go over and approach them?
I shuffle my way towards them, but not close enough that they know I'm walking towards them. I kind of just shuffle and blend into the crowd.
I sit by an Engen.
Yes, you may. Full stealth.
Oh my god, you're fucking joking.
L.
Natural 1.
Oh, sorry.
Too many people here. Oh, everyone is watching me, so as I approach them,
Someone
they
stick out
move
their
out
foot
of
and
the
you
way.
trip on it.
Hey, Alistair, where are you going?
The people in the cloaks are all watching you. You're talking to an engine?
Yeah, you go to the festival?
I ran from the festival. I did not want to be near it.
You're kind of old anyway, though, right?
Yes, I am 32. Nearly ancient for our people, as you know.
Yeah.
In terms of marriage age.
But they still go after you.
Chasers. Am I right?
How was it, Brad Chan?
Unfortunate, but what I was expecting, he was basically just like, we can do what you want, but not where you want it because it'd be too small.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but expected.
At the moment, the party is in a tunnel system underneath Shen'Rah, investigating the seedy underside of the city. There's a tavern, there's a chapel. There are three things that they've noticed. Note, there are a bunch of bright star koalas inside of the chapel. There are cloaked figures in burlap with red eyes, and there are people murmuring about shipcasters.
Yep. And a small recap of what happened. They went to the seat bar, got stuff.
They had really watered down beer too.
They got some lore drop stuff about the Cosmotic clan and whatnot that Kenji wouldn't tell you. And then Kenji basically called a problem and left.
I know.
He confronted his sister, and they projected their insecurities onto each other.
Kenji's like, well, okay, now you got 99 problems, but one left, and he walked out.
But this bitch A1. Okay. So, yes, I decided to play because I do not want to be named. I don't want to be tied down, you know?
I hear you.
I think that those people over there are looking at you.
Which one?
He motions at the people looking at you.
Which one?
Not the burlap cloaks.
Why would they be doing
They
that?
look like a bunch of rogues and thieves.
Where am I in all
you.
this?
Oh, I assume that you follow the party somewhere.
Oh.
You have your choice between... they're in a system of tunnels called the Lowe's, the seedy underbelly of Shen'Rah, where all the non-koalas go to do business, basically.
Why not the Home Depot?
I could just play the Home Depot thing, that would be progress. Your choice between the chapel, the tavern, and then there's two groups inside the tavern. He just tripped on somebody's foot in front of the burlap cloaked figures, natural ones be like. And
So are all three of them in the tavern?
yes.
I like preening my ears. I'm like, yeah, what can I say? They can't look away.
Yeah, I go to the chapel.
I didn't think you'd had too much to drink. Like,
Well, if you're going to the chapel, I'd go
Let's
with
see
you
stuff.
then, because I'm not going to be here. But
alright, do you follow him to the chapel?
yeah.
They are brandishing their blades. That you have not noticed. I'm thinking it might be time for me to stop associating with you.
Okay, buddy, okay. Bye-bye.
And he retreats to the bar, which is more crowded. Hence, savor.
Alistair, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
Oh, you pick yourself up.
Did I see you trip me?
Yeah. It was one of the burlap close figures.
His foot's still next to your face.
Oh, sorry, did I do that?
Oh my god, is it Poe and Mac?
You know that?
I look up, can I see their face? Oh my god.
That's the red glow.
It's Poe and Mac, the time they're combined into one robot.
Oh, sorry, I was just,
It's fine.
you were stretching. Yes, I was stretching.
The red
They have a lot of drink with them. Many of the flagons are empty. Sorry, I was just stretching in front of you deliberately.
What's your name, Dingus?
I'm the mistake. His name is Mac.
Mac and Poe, I take it?
How did you realize? You not told your names.
I'm a person who knows things.
That's kind of creepy.
What's the name of his gun?
Doctor.
What's the name of his gun?
Oh, so smart! What is the name of my twin pistols?
Fuck, what does it start with?
I'll give you a hint, they both have the same name.
Alistair would remember. Cole does not, but Alistair...
I'll roll inside.
Yeah, with the tattoo, they were the guy, he was basically just like, to get what you want, you need to do it like
They
all
didn't
the way
pull it
up
back.
here.
Is it Maria?
So,
Why does that name sound familiar?
The pistol's names are Poe and Mac, obviously.
10.
They are both called Susan.
Susan! Yeah,
And the biggest one?
Susan, they're both
Oh.
Susan.
He's a steward of the divine. You better be careful.
as he puts the gun, you better be careful.
His fingers off the trigger.
I literally
He's off.
I literally just
Better
pushed
be
it away.
careful. There is a bounty on the head of many sorcerers.
Why?
There's some big chap named Cyrus who is wanting the sorcerers.
Oh my god. Everyone goes like,
But we don't care about that, do we, Mac?
Yes.
You are Mac. Right, and you are... I am Paul.
Says Mac.
Right. We are here. Paul, what are we here for again?
Mac, you could have just told everybody what we are doing here.
Right, but he knows things, so you are the right things to tell him?
mm-hmm.
There is a car somewhere here that we are hunting for.
In the tunnel?
No, the new one blaspheme, the temple across the causeway. This is a system of Anlong. They have gathered here, and they anticipate something, and we're here to watch them, to anticipate them anticipating. Yeah, I anticipated. I rock.
Wait,
All over the floor.
they don't know who we are.
No.
And they just...
They're also very drunk.
Oh.
Mac is like messy drunk, and Poe is like glazed out
Stoic.
drunk. Yeah.
Interesting. What?
We're at that temple that they're talking about,
the
right?
Yuan blaspheme.
Yes. Remember, they don't know us. They just know that every loop animus gives them a new order.
Poe kind of looks at you. Is your hand exposed? Do you wear gloves?
I mean, I figured... No, I mean...
What is that mark on your hand?
Birthmark.
I don't know birthmarks glow.
Cool ones do.
Yeah. How many naked cats have you seen?
You don't want to know.
How many caches without fur have you seen?
Oh, I am seeing one today. I'm just saying, we're supposed to look out for people with tattoos like that. You wouldn't know anything about them, would you?
No, literally.
Actually, Mac would say that. Post on that. You wouldn't know
Literally.
anything about them, would you?
No, literally a birthmark.
No second. That's advantage.
I didn't mean.
What do you mean?
That's-
What do you mean? No way you're complaining.
Are you going to lose our throw because of radioactivity and radioactivity glows?
Okay,
Bro.
doesn't even fucking matter. That's a 17.
Of course, Poe nods knowingly. Used to be the radiation, they kill it slowly.
Post radiation.
It is a devil kind of magic.
It is what,
Yes,
it
that.
is what the admins use to construct their super parts.
Yes, you... Anyway. You better be careful. There are people looking for your kind out here. Magic users.
I don't use magic.
Look at that nimbus.
Like, literally, he's looking at me.
Yeah. You walked in with her, yes?
Maybe.
We are bounty hunters, but not that they specific needs, right? Yeah, yeah.
Wait, so who are you? Who are you having a bounty for?
I thought you knew everything. Despite not possessing the facial muscles, Mac makes the chap visit.
He said he knows things, not
I know
everything.
things, not everything.
We are looking for the car. We are waiting for the Anlong across the way.
Okay, that's what I
When they
said.
move.
Okay, cool, thanks. You guys should just stay here and kind of sober up before you go do that. It sounds dangerous.
I am sober. He says, slumped across the table.
Okay, bud, just take it easy. Don't want you getting hurt.
Do you know how to play swindle stones?
No.
I think that's our cue to let the man leave.
Yeah, I will. Cool, we need to find a car.
You two have entered the chapel
Probably a little cracker.
I should have grabbed another box on my way back.
of the Muon blaspheme.
Sorry.
You don't know.
Other than the corner, there is a series of what looks like rather fancy looking, they're still wearing fancy clothes, of golden tinted coatls, and then there is a huddle or coven of silver toned coatls all the way at where the front of the chapel is, so to say.
Cole, you may still have some of these downstairs on the couch. There's a box down there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's empty or not.
Are silver tongue coatls moon coatls or the female coatls?
They are on long. They are moon coatls.
Okay.
Females are marked by their lack of arms. They have wings instead. I mean, they're developed enough to serve as simple arms, but they're mostly wings. Silver are the unlocked. They worship the moon, and thus people don't like them.
Have I seen anything like what's in here before? Or is this all pretty new?
The temple bears some resemblance to the other angelic temples you visited.
Good fucking catch, Spider-Man.
Spidey senses.
Can I say?
The Angelic Temple has some structural and stylistic similarities to other Angelic temples you've been in, but there's this very specific sort of Tao Sinlon style. It's a lot more Asian inspired. And also you ever see groups of lizard people before, that's new.
That's new.
Yeah.
Had I ever interacted with one of the lizard folk before? Before this?
Before the twice?
Yeah.
Very occasionally. I forgot to mention something. You know who Simon is? He's the head rank star.
Does everyone know that?
Yeah, just you.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear his name, so I spoke to him this tavern, so because I'm with him.
Okay.
You said they're just praying at the moment?
The silver ones appear to be praying. The golden ones are in the corner, like, boiling soup.
Okay.
They look injured.
Soup? So the two of us obviously don't know that the cog is in this temple, right?
The cog is not in the temple.
Is it not?
I noticed the cogs in the temple.
Oh.
I said that the Anlong were here anticipating something.
Oh, okay.
But automatically they're open for a cog in the temple.
They are... Why don't you go over there?
Hey guys, really quick question. So I asked you if the cog was here.
Yes.
What is a cog?
What did you say?
It is here, as in, it is here in Tao Sinlon. The Anlong are here, as in across the street, because they anticipate something.
Oh.
And we're going to follow them
It's your right.
to find out what they do.
Okay.
I wonder if it's in the middle of that big storm up there.
Yeah.
Says no one.
Cool. You should like.
Perhaps the moon falling?
Could be.
I'm gonna go talk to the moon priest.
You approach the Anlong in the middle of their prayer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be behind him.
I'm made of moon rock. Maybe they'll, appreciate
You could be using your fucking ball tower.
Is everyone
Could be.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fight time.
They turn and face you in unison. One of them says, "We anticipated this." Another one says, "We knew you would come."
Come.
Who do they look at when they say this?
They're all looking at different members of yours.
Okay.
I don't like that.
One of them, yes. Okay.
Hello?
One of them leans in for a kiss.
25 turns to the side.
They have lips?
You are.
They have no lips. They can't give a kiss.
They don't.
They can deep through you.
They got Nah! They giant shark teeth! Nah!
They got giant lizard tongues.
It depends. What kind of snakes are they?
They're just lizard people, man.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Imagine it however you like, as long as it's lore friendly.
Crocodile.
Hey,
No penises.
do lizard folk have tits?
Bless the Argonian.
No, they don't. None of them do. Not even females.
Hello?
She told us that you would come. That you would arrive.
Who told you?
You're her chosen after all, aren't you?
Dora?
Yes. We gathered here in anticipation. Of your arrival.
What happens next then?
You gather the next time.
Where is the cog?
In the storm,
In the eye of the storm.
Okay, just clarify. Don't want to walk up there and it not be there.
I love how
Walk up there.
I love how dirty you are with this.
I want to walk up into the
We've
sky.
dealt with too many cryptic things at this point. We're all just kind of numb to their In unison speaking, yeah, we've heard it all.
Do not worry.
Yes, the time knife. We've all seen it.
Your convergence with her pieces is fated.
What is fated to happen when they converge?
Who controls fate?
Good question.
No one does. Fate is fated.
Ah, but you don't know that.
Jesus? Oh, really? Are you sure? Who are you at now?
I literally met Jesus, the answer.
Well, no one knows for sure.
My religion teacher said Jesus is always the answer.
We fate spinners believe that fate itself is a natural force, like gravity. You drop a stone and it always falls. You find the chosen and they always find.
It doesn't always fall. Sometimes I cast gust and it goes around.
Yes, but it always falls inevitably, not?
It might not. You know how you play that game, don't let it hit the ground, it's like a balloon? You can do it with rocks too.
If you're really good at it.
We have anticipated your arrival.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
So what hints do you have for us if she's told you everything?
She has not told us everything. She has revealed pieces of the greater whole. Another one speaks.
Feels like the cat.
Your cog lies in the possession of a man called Silas. Silas Zilong.
Kenji, I kind of go up to being more aware. Yeah, that.
He tunes back in.
You may know him as Head Bright Star. We know not what he uses it for or what his purposes are, but we know that he has. This much we have seen.
So why are you needed here?
They all smile in unison. We are here to show you the path.
And why haven't you not shown us the path to these cogs before?
Because that was not our role. We were fated to be here when you were here.
Rough, fair enough. I guess. Show us the path.
We have.
What?
Our path is silent.
Yeah.
So our path. So you were here to tell us to go into the storm.
That's not very fake money of you.
Yeah, we were already planning on doing that.
Silas is not in the store, so we have to go to Silas first, and then Silas in the store.
In the eye.
Oh, he is in the eye. I thought you meant Silas is store past the eye of the storm.
He is inside the eye of the storm. This much we have seen.
In
simple terms, yes, our mission is to point you in the right way.
Alex, I'm going to throw you, and you're going to get there, and then you'll...
Bob, throw me!
I thought you were going to throw me like you were upset at me for being
No, I'm going to throw you into the eye of the storm.
Well,
can't you fly up there?
you think about flying, and then those dark shapes you saw in the clouds.
Make you feel...
Sure, you wouldn't get carried away by the wind and die.
Maybe to say that we were here to point you in the right direction is an underestimation. We are not here to point you in the right direction. We are here to tell you where you are about to go. For fate, always like a river, rushes forward. And always at the front you all lie. This we have seen.
So where to next?
The eye of the storm.
How do we get to it?
I think that your friend here already knows.
Unfortunately, our way up has currently decided that they do not want to help.
One of the bright star sorcerers from the back says, "You're going to need some sorcerers, more than one.
If you had to give an exact head count."
You'll need at least two. To power our sunshaft requires great amounts of concentration, and with the monsters in the storm, you cannot risk it all in but one person. You wish to fight Silas?
Oh, I'd fight him anyways. Whether fate wanted me to or not.
Beware, he has gone mad. It is he who did this to us. Our brethren are dead.
He wants me dead. He wants me dead.
He wants anyone who stands in his way to die. We stood in his way. He thinks he can do it all himself. And then he shows up.
Can you assist her in powering it?
Is the sun out?
No.
Then we cannot.
So, we need the sun to be out to deal with the clouds.
No, we need sorcerers. We do not need these sorcerers.
We have to.
Our power is drawn from the sun.
Oh,
I thought these were moon ones.
you're Kryptonians, okay.
The golden ones are talking now.
Okay.
I thought
Nope, you're good.
Alright. Well, I know for sure that we have one sorcerer here. Another sorcerer that I know of is actually my sister.
I keep forgetting you have a sister.
Well, he never talks about it.
I know, you've mentioned it like twice.
Yep. I visited her briefly, and she did not want anything to do with me.
Oh, is that where you were like ran through the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But frankly, I don't think I really need her either. And I think I can do this on my own, honestly. But
Well, if she is able to, don't we kind of need her to power the, bridged way to get us there?
if anything, it would have to be done by force.
You can't just ask.
I think
Doesn't she also want this storm to end?
based on her interactions with me, she would not have me do it.
Alright, time to go seduce Robert's sister into helping us out.
It'd be more of a raid on the Kazamata Dojang. And then corner her into doing it. Or if you guys want to ask.
The world is literally ending. Just fucking help us.
Fuck it up.
I will call Fuck It We Ball and she will come to my aid.
It's like a fucking call sign. Fuck it, we ball. Boom, there.
My comrade, fuck it, we ball.
Alright, we have seen many things in your way. The Almongs smile at you.
At me or at the party?
You specifically.
Obstacles tend to be removed quickly by me.
We will see. This much fate has not shown us.
Alright, well.
Alright, do we have any other sorcerers? I assume Shalsey doesn't count for it.
No, he does count as one.
Oh, he does count as one?
We need two.
And then one of the golden...
Well, does Ren count? Or Nimbus?
Hold on. One of the golden bright star sorcerers looks at you and goes, a druid could work in a pinch. But if you had a divine-born sorcerer, one who wields divine magic, that would be the best. Wow. Crazy shit.
Looks at empty chair.
Pog, the one called Bright Star.
Cries at empty chair.
Excuse me.
And also, anyone who is wild-born or aligned with any of the Torma axes could also work as well. But divine magic is the strongest.
What are the different axes?
Water, fire, earth, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just those three.
Literally me.
Well, out of game, is that something we want to do without Kenna, or no?
We start our way there. We have not really get there. Make it to where we need to be.
I don't know how... Okay.
We can begin progressing in that direction.
Okay. Onward then.
Well, honestly, I'm headed up there to not only fight Silas, but fight my dad as well. But
Daddy issues.
We have seen that he stands in your way.
Does he now?
What happens when you beat him?
We don't know.
When?
Fate has not
Or
shown
if?
us.
If, when...
Oh, are you asking me or are you asking them?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh.
No,
Then-
fuck you.
Then I show him that I'm better. And he will simply have to deal with it.
But what does that gain? I mean, it's not like he would remember it.
Oh, he may.
Kenji silver strings another person.
Out of spite.
How is she? How is Emmy?
We don't know.
We'll find out.
She comes back in like the final arc, and she's like,
she's the final big bad.
I'm not forgotten about her.
Do you guys,
the final
do you guys remember Kenji's promise to Emmy?
Mo?
To always do good?
None of us were there for that. How would we remember your promise?
I'm asking if you had to play.
Oh.
No one here actually knows it.
No, I
Emmy will be very important, trust me.
Yes.
I have no forgotten. I'm merely saving her for the right from me.
I enjoy setting myself up for failure later.
Well,
Oh, good. Yeah. Part of me,
Emmy finds out you killed your dad.
part of me wants to warm up on a fellow martial artist. I think Byron would be a good one. Before I go on and take out my dad.
You're not sure if Byron could fight you right now.
are you guys not still tired from the other two combats?
You feel like he could be convinced, but also that he's primarily focused on helping people.
Yeah.
We haven't healed or rested.
No rest.
Oh, I took no damage. Took it.
No rest.
I took no
For the
damage.
weary.
I'm down 120.
Fucking damn.
That's why I asked. Radiant damage go ouch, okay?
Did we
It
get
will
radiant
continue to go
resistance?
out.
It go ouch. Alright,
Big owie.
let's start making our way there then. And we're sitting around in this temple.
Alright, well I guess we'll make our way to the temple, and maybe Byron will find us on the way there. Or not, maybe in there. We don't know.
You pick your ways back out of the lows. The Onlong points you in. They call it the fated direction. You know it as the exit.
If it's fate, what? You would walk through that door.
Follow
It's the only door.
exit sign.
You find yourselves back in Little Hongjing. You walk through the spirit field once more. Byron does bump into you. Kenji! Are you ready to help out now?
Unfortunately, I need to go join my father up in the clouds.
He's in Il Shalom.
Supposedly so.
What are you doing up there? Whatever could be more important than helping out the people. Seems a little strange to me.
It does to me too.
So why?
Oh, I thought you were going to say more than that.
No, it does to me too.
Well, whenever you find a spare moment, don't be afraid to come back here and help out. We are running real short on people. Let me tell you. They're dropping like flies. And then his smile actually kind of falters a little. We're dropping like flies out here.
Yeah, it's not good.
Kenji just kind of smirks. Alright, let's go into the Cosmato Dojon.
You gonna talk to your sister?
I think so, maybe. I don't think I really need her, or... I'm starting to take a more developed mindset of maybe I don't really need anyone here. Maybe I don't need to be rooted in return here so often.
Byron draws in breath as if to say something, looks at you, and then kind of looks past you and says, well, I guess if you think so, buddy. I don't know. You do you, I guess.
Yeah, maybe I don't need them. Maybe I don't need anyone.
Are you referring to us?
And I first like to kind of slyly look at Byron. I just kind of it's more subtle than that, but I just kind of like mentally see if do I think I could beat him in a fight?
Like you're sizing him up?
Yeah.
Or your party up?
I'm sizing him up.
Oh. He kind of looks down at you, and his friendly demeanor breaks a little. Hey, easy there. Now's not the time, okay? I think you got some business you should go do.
I'll prove myself against you some other time.
kind of like blinks at you. Yeah, maybe another time. I gotta get going. More boxes need moving.
We're gonna see if we can deal with the clouds. See if we can get this
Oh!
to stop entirely.
Yeah. He kind of looks at you anxiously.
My back's to him at this point.
Yeah. Good luck with that, man. I mean it, really. Gives you like a firm handshake.
We're gonna try.
Oh, you gotta be careful out there. There's those monks, not too friendly to his dark bloods. He smacks his lips so he keeps.
Oh, trust me. I know. I know it's still like.
I think like in pieces
It's
already.
like still like pouring rain, but there's still like a slight glowed like bruise from a radiant blood. Just like I know.
Yeah, watch out. That hit pretty hard.
I'll pat him on the back.
Yeah. Whoa, man, look at the time. I think I gotta get going.
He's already gone.
I look back at 25. Do you need to rest?
Oh, I like that.
I'm fine.
It might be good if we take a break.
It wouldn't hurt.
Well, do you guys need a break? Some of the workers are making a little camp over there. Dry your clothes, maybe? I don't wear clothes personally. Just this elegant loincloth.
I like pants.
Yeah, pants are pretty nice.
Just trails off. Pants are pretty nice.
Anyway, there's a little campfire there if you need a break. If not, I'm sure, and he looks at you pointedly, you've all got business you need to attend to.
A short rest would be nice.
Do you heal from you don't heal from a short rest, right?
I get my second wind, and I also get like action surge and all that.
He gets the pod champ shit.
I get the PogChamp abilities back.
I don't even use action surge.
I don't think you did.
I didn't. I would get 2 superiority dice, and I could second wind to get like 5 HP back. So, not a huge priority.
Would Kenji wait for the short rest?
It's a short rest?
Only about an hour or so.
Sure. He's very prickly about it, I guess.
As you all are we short resting then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As we all sit by the fire and sort of dry our hands and dry our clothes, you see Byron pass by you several more times. He gives you a few like pointed glances. When you make eye contact, he looks away. Despite him like walking past several times, he makes no other attempts to talk to you.
Yeah. Kenji's kind of like on the outside of wherever we're at. He's kind of like tapping his foot.
Impatiently.
Yeah.
Any inter-party communication, or are we moving on to the next thing?
I would like to be, to the best of game mechanics, helping while doing this short rest. Is that any kind of possibility?
You just
like small things.
You know, you stir the pot a little, add some wood to the fire.
Mix snowman for children.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I could like help move some lighter shit, and to me it would be very light.
Within the tent, I would say, yeah.
Okay. Yes, we're good to go.
The short rest completes. Your journey to the Kazumata Dojang lies in front of you.
Once again, he's like 15 steps ahead of us as we all follow behind him.
Yep. What kind of walk are we having here? Purposeful, excited, dark and gloomy?
Or just confident.
Confident.
Kind of like against like the depressed and sour demeanor of those around me, and those I walk past. I'm not like I'm not really straight back. I'm not like walking righteously.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of walking as if there's nothing to fear ahead.
Interesting. No one stops you on your attempt to be Dojang this time. They kind of give you side glances and then look away like they pretend they didn't see you.
Yeah, some
of them shrink back a little, even.
As they glance at me, I like normally I make notice they glance at me. I kind of stare at them for like 3 seconds when they look past me, when they look away, and I just move on.
I'm gonna whisper to Nimbus as we're going. Should we do something about him?
I don't know what to do.
This place really hasn't riled up. Alex, are any ideas?
I'm a man devoid of ideas other than killing and stealing shit.
You have some nuggets of wisdom.
25 like stops you for a second, like puts his hand on your shoulders, like we both know that's not true. And then I will like undo you.
Push me to the side.
No, back with the group.
Yeah,
Like it feels like we're walking.
I'm gonna do charity work every loop.
Shut the fuck up. And then keep walking.
Hey, I didn't this loop. You rode the train, like you
So
was there.
we let him get his ass kicked by his dad. I think that's the moral of the story. He tries to 1v1 him and we don't help this time.
What if he doesn't? What if he wins?
Well, then he wins.
Then he wins. Then he proves he doesn't need us, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah, I was gonna wait. Okay, yeah, we didn't talk about that. Hey, your little mumbling session to yourself about not needing people. Are you talking about us too, or just the people here?
Is this in character?
Yeah, this Alex are actually asking Kenji, do you think you genuinely don't need us?
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think you could best me?
No. I have him. And that one. And that one.
The actual
I have a team of people that could kick your ass if we all work together. But I don't want to do that. We need you still.
I think you misunderstand my goal. My goal, above all else, is to be the strongest. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if I'm saving people. I enjoy saving people, but it's secondary. I want to be strong. And if people are holding me back, then I'll simply remove them. Not remove. That sounds evil, but I'll simply make sure that they aren't attached to me anymore. Like,
so here's the thing.
Parasites.
Wow, that's okay. It doesn't matter how strong you are if the world keeps ending.
Well, if I get strong enough, then I can simply stop it from ending.
Yeah, you need us for that.
Do I?
I would assume so.
Sure seems like it.
Yeah, literally nothing that we have done you could have done by yourself.
If I'd gotten strong enough, there's a chance.
That's not the point, Kenji. You aren't going to be that strong. You're still a person.
What if I just go and get stronger than ours? What if I just go beyond it?
You have limitations.
Become a monster? Is that what you want to say?
I mean, if that's your choice, I'd rather not see that.
Maybe we should get rid of a parasite.
Lysis, are you still there?
Where I come from, we freeze them off.
Oh well, I'm going to go ahead and raid the Dojong. You can join me if you wish.
Wait, yeah, didn't your dad go up to the company?
Yep.
So he's not even there.
No, we believe that he's up
That's your
further.
thought, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know
What was that?
We believe he's up further.
So, okay, I guess let's go raid your house. I'm gonna steal shit.
The most valuable things out of character. The most valuable things in there are probably my paintings.
When the comic relief character turns unbelievably serious for his 2-minute solo dialogue, then back to, well, time to go steal more shit.
Anyway, back to the scheduled scenario.
I'm just being honest.
The most valuable thing of the cause of Mount Dojong is undoubtedly the real estate. It's a very nice house. It's large. He's right. It's mostly art and stuff.
I'm just recognizing something.
We'll see.
A jade
You
dragon.
maybe find a nice contraption that lets sunlight in while still keeping heat inside the house.
A window?
Hey, you guys got there. It took you a second, but you got there.
Hey, I had to wait for him to catch up.
Oh, I was waiting for you.
It happens.
3-2 Drummond.
You stand at the threshold of the Kazamata Dojong. For the rest of you, it seems somewhat intimidating, large and imposing, a shadow cast long over you between flits of rain. You,
It's a small building.
a mountain worth climbing.
It seems conquerable.
Conquerable.
Breakable.
Seem bigger.
You retrace your path through the Kazamata Dojong.
What happened to all the guards?
They let him pass.
Oh, okay.
They have tasted humiliation, and they no longer wish to stand in the way. Especially when there is a large stone man, a thief, and a scary-looking Indian with him. One of them kind of looks, he goes, oh, well, actually, no one's supposed to, and then he also walking.
No one's supposed to 25 looks down.
No one is supposed to be, what? And you keep walking.
You're doing great, pal.
Give it up!
Working harder, hardly working, am I right?
Her door is still locked.
Ooh, there's a lock.
Oh yeah, from when I last year, from before.
Yes.
Wait, how did you get out last time?
We climbed out the window on the roof.
Now we can do that backwards.
Just unlock
It's red,
the door. Just unlock the door, Alistair.
Didn't you say you latched it from the inside, not locked it?
It's locked from the inside.
Oh, okay.
He broke it down last time. It has been put back in place. The lock presumably has not been damaged enough that it cannot.
I basically like it's basically a sliding door that I kind of latch. I kind of just ripped it open.
You could unlock it with a credit card.
Alistair pulls out his, hey, this cat credit card banking.
Well, do you want to do it or should I do it myself?
I just
work as a team.
You're freaking out as you open it.
Does he need you to do it?
I ignore this dumbass and I take my knife and I just open it. I just fucking stick my knife in between the doors and go. Tink.
Do you look at him?
No, I don't make eye contact with him. I completely ignore him and just open the door.
Do you need me to... Oh, you're done.
You walk into Kairi's room. You see that she's brushed away some of the amber drawings into like a pile of ash. She has began anew. She always gets the same part right every time. Herself sitting in front of the window, looking out, lonely and forlorn. She's struggling to draw what is in the window. Like she doesn't know or she can't decide. Or maybe that she just can't put it into picture. Hard to say. At the sound of the door sliding open, she kind of unslatches herself, sits tall, and without looking back says, I am not receiving visitors at this moment.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Wolf, you have come back to me. Why? She turns to face you, still sitting cross-legged on the floor. Oh, and you brought your new pack with you.
Hey.
Pack is the least time. They're more following me around right now.
She gives you like a kind of placating look. Oh, silly lone wolf. Oh.
I walk, like, he's like stepped forward and it's like they're following me. I walk past him.
Okay.
And I walk up and I'm like, what are you drawing?
I am drawing a picture.
What is it of?
It is of me.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
He's referring to the part that's not done.
I'm loving how it's Alistair is right now.
There's an empty spot.
Yeah.
What are you trying to draw?
How visible are her scars right now? Because this is the first time.
She's got her sleeves pulled back. You see like the sleeve of burn scars twisting up her arm.
Yeah, this is the first time any of you have met her, and also knew that she was burned / a sorcerer.
She turns to face you, lingers her gaze on your scar for a moment. I don't know. I cannot decide what to put in the window.
Well, what is it that you're looking out to something? What
What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
This place has like a window balcony, right?
The door to the balcony is open now, yes.
What's through that door? Like
A balcony, lots of rain, and it overlooks the spirit field.
Okay.
Why not just draw that?
That's not what speaks to me. Whatever it is I'm waiting for, I don't know.
Well, maybe what you're waiting for, you can't wait for it here. You have to go find it.
You don't understand. I don't belong up there. And she gestures towards the balcony, and then her scars. I'm a monster.
I mean, why do you say you're a monster?
Everything I touch burns away. Wood, stone, family.
Oh, so, like, actually, like, you light people on, like, your touches burns people.
She shows you her arms again, and this time beyond the burns you see smoke.
Oh.
And just beneath her skin, pale and gray in some parts, red and scarred in others, you see veins of red fire, like embers in a torment.
I assume we're all like actually in the room now. I'll like close the doors. Have I ever seen anything like this?
No.
No?
Kenji, what happened to your sister?
I was born, she says before you can say anything.
My older twin sister was born before me as a wild born.
I was born, and then he was born. Those are the two sins that my parents committed.
Wow.
I mean, yeah.
Fuck your parents, am I right?
I was gonna be like, well, your mom birthed you, so you're really blaming your dad for it, but...
I did not choose to be wild born, and I did not choose to have a wolf for a brother.
Her existence is also a secret from most of Tao Shen'Rah.
It would not, Sindala would not approve of an heiress to the cosmos. Tradition dictates that the oldest is to be the heir, only if he's male. She gives you like a fake sad look, and then she looks at you.
What's her name?
Kairi. Oh, such sadness. The next male does not want to be. You think then it would fall into the next, the one who it should have been. You're wrong. She goes back to the portrait.
Damn.
I advise whatever business you seek with me to make it short. You can tell from the way her words are pointed, she's talking to Kenji more than you know.
He's not going to say it. We need your help.
For what?
Trying to
She turns her face to you.
open one of 25 understood it a way lot better than Brad did. One of like the passageways to get up.
You want me to power a sun shaft so you can get to Shen'Rah.
Yes.
For what purpose?
So
long story.
Long story short.
Silas needs to take it down. That's all you need to say. It's Robert and Brad. Silas. The main summary you can just give is Silas. So she knows who Silas is.
Okay. Silas is causing the storm as we understand it.
You want me to help you get rid of the rain?
Yes.
I rather like the rain.
Oh, I do too. But it's causing more trouble to many more.
What have they ever done for me?
What have they ever done for us? The three of us just got here. We don't owe people anything, but...
She looks at the window of her drawing and she says, all they've ever done is look and call me a monster.
Maybe you have to show them that you're not.
Why should I have to? I shouldn't have to do anything. I didn't choose this. And the way when she turns her face to you and her leg splays out, it kicks across the drawing, scattering ashes everywhere. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose to be a monster. And now you want me to help and get rid of the one thing that's brought me peace and quiet? And she motions out towards the rain. The one thing that makes this tolerable? No. The answer is no.
There are other places where rain is much more prominent.
Oh.
That's not the word I'm looking for.
Prominent.
Prominent. That might give you better peace and quiet than here.
But I have to leave.
She refused to do
What's
that.
the problem with leaving?
I have to go out.
She has to prove herself to become the heiress of this place, but they won't let her because she's quote unquote a monster.
I'm dangerous. I can't be allowed to be.
Father
says I would burn down the whole city if I were to escape.
Well, your dad sounds like an okay. Forgive me for speaking out of like knowledge. Your dad sounds like an asshole.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what you think of him. He's the leader. You do what he says.
Well,
If you helped us with this, we could help get you out.
I don't want to.
I was gonna say she doesn't want out. She wants to be here. She wants to be in charge.
I am more than perfectly content inside my, I guess you would call it a prison.
You don't seem very content. If you were content, you would be able to fill that drawing.
What would you know about contentment?
The fact that
Tell me. What would you know about contentment? I'm interested to hear.
being content, like the lack thereof, or being...
Yes. You look like you're quite far away from home.
Yeah.
What sort of thing could drive a contented person so far from home?
I'm not content.
So neither am I then.
I'm putting an effort trying to seek out being content. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for.
And how has that gone? How much have you been hurt? How much of your friends have been put in danger?
How much damage have you taken in a numerical format?
Like 7 total?
You look like someone who's been stabbed in the back a few times. Whenever you've stuck your neck out, how has that gone for you?
I tend not to stick my neck
And
out
why
to
is that?
people.
Why is that? Please tell me.
Because for the most part, for most of my life, I haven't trusted people. Because I haven't had a whole lot of reason to. Because it ends up going bad, usually. I motioned to those 3. And him, to some degree. I've learned that these people...
You think my brother is honorable and trustworthy?
I motioned to those 3 first. In my defense.
Alistair says this in character. I met those 3, really?
I included him. He has helped me to some degree.
I don't know what lies that wolf has fed you, Watson. Let me tell you, they are nothing compared to that. It's the truth. Did you even know, until you set foot in the city, that he was to inherit discipline, that he was to help out our people who were suffering?
I feel like we've heard...
I told you in passing, I haven't really made a deal with it.
We knew you were important and high in the family tree. Inherit specifically, that word is lacking. The destruction and the floods, that was all left out.
To be fair, I didn't know that.
He didn't even know. Either he didn't tell you or he didn't know. And you know what? That's the point.
Well, we're here now. We're trying to fix this shit. So I guess you can help us or you can't.
I'm sorry to tell you that you are too late. What's done is done.
What do you mean, what is done is done? There's nothing done here. Nothing here is finalized.
I am done, and so are you.
Have you tried painting the rain in the window here? I think it would contrast well with your own personal depiction.
I'm insufficient. My skill is not enough.
I'm gonna minor illusion, like a rough, like... Obviously it is an illusion overlapping, like the painting, but...
She swiped the painting away.
Yeah.
Just the nearest one on the wall, because there's a million of them.
Yes.
Just kind of like going through a few different like sceneries of just like rain in different areas as just...
That you've seen?
That I've seen, of just like concept art.
She looks around and paints. She looks at you and she looks back at Nimbus.
Well, I think you understand. It's not the rain, it's what's in it. But I can't draw that out on the canvas.
She can't draw out the soothing feeling that the rain gives her.
Whatever it is out there that is so tempting, I lack the ability to put it in a picture. clenches her fist. Steam rises up.
Well, the picture is never.
Are we near a window?
Yeah, there's that big
Yeah,
balcony.
that big balcony.
Snowball.
Snowball, fucking yeet.
I'm not throwing it at her. I'm just giving it to her.
No, I didn't think
It melts in her hand almost instantly.
Yeah, as I expected.
It's the fucking opposite of that snow monster.
Do you see what happened? Do you see these paintings? Do you know how much concentration it takes for me to let them spread and burn?
That's impressive.
It is very impressive.
No, you know why my patience is so thin.
If anything, your patience is
Fantastic.
yeah.
If all you came here to do was give me compliments, then you have given enough. Please.
All right.
We came for help.
Dear sister, how about we make this deal?
Oh my god.
Do you
With a wolf?
You seem to be quite confident in your abilities. I know you've been training yourself, at least a little, for what you want to be. How about you test yourself against mine, and the winner will get to make any one request for the loser.
Roll perception. Persuasion at disadvantage.
Persuasion, you said? 14.
I don't make deals with wolves, but I can see by your demeanor that you don't plan to leave any time soon.
Imagine you could have me away forever. I would never come back.
Without moving, a hot gust of wind closes the sliding door behind you.
Oh shit.
And then another one closes the balcony door.
The third initiates combat.
I'm giving you 3 or 4 one last opportunity to leave this room in peace.
Can I just ask you a really quick question here? How do we? Okay, all we need is to have that door open to the mountain. That's all we need.
What?
For the sun post.
Yeah, she has to concentrate on the
He's
sun.
speaking
On
of
the
the
sun
local
shaft.
door.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the sun shaft. Well,
Yeah.
that's all we need is to be able to access that. We just need you to open it for us.
I thought I had enunciated this quite clearly. I like the rain. I don't want to fix the situation. I want you to leave.
Maybe we can figure
I'm
out.
giving you one last chance to leave.
Maybe we can figure out a way to let you keep the rain, but make it so everyone else isn't living in suffering.
The rain is the cause of this suffering. I'm giving you one last chance to leave.
Okay, you're failing to understand this.
I think, roll initiative,
Fuck!
that you are not failing to understand.
She enjoys their suffering, is the point.
And with that,
That's why she can't. That's why it's not fit to
that's
rain.
the policy.
Yeah.
She likes seeing people who have judged herself.
Yes,
That's what she can't put
That's
in.
why she can't put it. If she does enjoy the rain on her skin, she just put the rain out there.
Natural 20, baby.
All the drawings
No.
light the flame.
I was gonna ask her not to burn the painting.
Well, they're just fire paintings. They're not actual paintings.
Wow. Okay. First off, it's still art.
Art is art!
Art is art. 25 loves art.
It's like chalk on the sidewalk. Part of its beauty is it goes away.
If there is one thing you should take away from this arc, is that generational trauma is real and fucked up.
Real and fucked up.
I never watched Encanto, I'm sorry.
Well, you found the time, Brad.
Well,
I recommend
please.
listening to Kairi's and I's first conversation that happened when we got here.
Huh?
I told her I recommend listening back to our first
Oh, you
conversation.
just tell them while I'm setting up the conversation.
Yeah. Basically, it's just I come in, try and be warm and friendly, and she's like, wah.
I would have to say she was like, wham.
I hate you.
When siblings rage at each other.
Basically, she's like, hey, it's your fault that Dad can't see past my scars and accept me as heiress because you exist and he won't give up on you for some stupid reason.
Based problematic father.
Dad, when son is an absolute prodigy.
With daddy issues.
Yeah, but you're not a prodigy when he thinks you should be.
Yeah.
And you know, to him, his opinion is
Final. Correct.
Where do you want us set up?
You're in the doorway.
Well, I thought we had fanned out into the room.
Human, I don't know what you want. It's not important, really.
I'm in the middle of the fucking room. Fuck it.
Get in the fucking room, bro.
Like, the two of us talking to her, like, side by side, I assume.
Yeah.
You alright, Ren?
I'm just tired. I meant to grab an energy drink before I left my house.
Fucking.
I have Dr. Pepper.
It's too late now. Yeah.
It's too late.
Too late? What do you mean? Tomorrow's Sunday. It's fine.
It's 9 o'clock.
Even if you stay up late, it's fine.
25 initiative.
Natural 20.
Damn!
For 21.
Alright.
16.
Kenji.
15.
I got an 11.
I thought you were supposed to get good initiative, bro.
I rolled poorly.
When do you not?
Fuck you.
Okay, true though.
You got a point. You can't even be mad. Man's got a point.
Oh, I can know it's all.
Now, speaking metagame wise, is this a, huge boss that, all of us need to contribute? Because 25 is no intention of fighting.
No, I don't want to fight this.
I say, my intention was
It's you.
it should be around or slightly below my level.
She's level 10.
Okay.
We're over curved.
Yeah, I know.
We're level 9, our characters are really, level 11.
The walls burst into flame.
Oh my god. We're all, oh my god. Flashbacks to being burned.
Dude, the moment I saw it was in the playlist and how
Fucking
it was in there,
fire.
I knew what it was.
Fuck you and you stupid knowing me too well.
Fire PTSD moment.
Is this her theme song or something?
Yes.
It's in the game Undertale. This is a boss that uses fire a lot, and it is supposed to be very emotional because you care about this person.
Which character is that?
Toriel. She is the very first boss.
My sister just be Undertale.
Oh, what do you think?
She's like, why is this flower guy helping me?
That Lauren?
Yeah.
Did she do? I'm assuming she did beat it as in neutral ending.
Yeah, and she went back to the pastors.
Nice.
Because I told her she needed to.
Tell her to do genocide.
I told her to look it up on YouTube.
No, tell her to do it.
I wanted to speak.
Gamer pride.
No, I couldn't do that.
Alright, so Kairi initiates combat by casting Smoking Image on herself.
Oh lord.
You see smoke begin to wrap around her form, and 4 illusory duplicates surround her.
I know.
It's your turn.
I know I don't breathe, but I will open the door to the balcony.
To the balcony?
Yes.
It is coated in flames.
The balcony or the door?
Do flames affect you?
The door.
Oh,
Yeah,
so he hasn't opened the door
hurt.
yet.
You still see fire damage.
Yeah, I mean, it still hurt.
It's just a D6.
It is just supposed to be in hollow, right?
It's just a D6?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door.
Alright. You take 4 fire damage. And a wall of steam begins to form between the fire and the rain, which is pouring in now.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
That's the point. I know I don't breathe, but I'm not trying to have this place smoked out.
I'm wet
So
now.
I throw the door open.
Aim is somewhere you can hide.
Despite the flames licking up the walls, they don't seem to be burning anything.
Okay.
Yo,
It burned me. I will hold a shove action for her coming into my melee range.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
This is bad, dude. Sorry, I gotta put up with it.
You know what? I enjoyed both of those themes.
End of turn 25?
Yeah.
Kairi is going to cast a Shardalon Stride.
This is that's the only thing I handpicked for her in our kit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Anytime she walks next to you all, you will take
1d6 fire damage. No save.
1d6 fire damage. So, Alistair, you take.
She's attacking Alistair?
No, she's walking past.
Literally just walking
It is
past me.
entirely passive damage. There's no attack, there's no save.
3 fire damage.
Is that like the Elemental Barbarian?
No. A Shardalon Stride is a level 3 spell, increasing your speed by 20 feet. You can't be hit by opportunity attacks. And anyone who you walk by within 5 feet takes 26 fire damage, and you only take that damage once per turn.
She also can't. It's concentration. She cannot be affected by opportunity attacks, and her base speed is upped by 20.
You did say all that, yeah.
Yep.
She walks up to you, Kenji.
1d6 damage.
That's 4 fire damage, and she's going to hit you with a Dragon Fist.
Alright.
Holy fuck.
Never thought you'd see that cantrip, did ya? I didn't forget about it. That's a hit. For 2d4 fire damage.
That's a meaty ass sounding cantrip.
Oh yeah, just
Is she technically a monk or a sorcerer? She
She's a sorcerer.
Okay.
dragging my fist across her chin.
She is a myth, but
She's a sorcerer with some monk-like qualities. That's 7 fire damage.
So high wisdom?
Yes. Not as high as yours, but it's decent. She walks away.
yep.
Nimitz, it's her turn.
Walks away.
Can I cast hold person?
You may. She'll roll wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Frozen.
She's held in place. Her and her duplicates. It's still hard to tell which is which.
And I cast Shillelagh.
Okay. Who's next?
That'd be me. I will go here, and I will slide.
She is paralyzed.
Yes.
I cast hold person.
You must roll a d20 to see which duplicate you target.
8.
You hit a duplicate.
Alright. Well, it did take damage, so it's not destroying it. But.
Yes. And after destroying the duplicate, you also take 5 fire damage as it explodes into a
No,
cloud.
I was saying I didn't damage it, so it wouldn't be destroyed if I'm sliding. Because I'm just not.
It does for smoking damage.
Okay. Surprise, you said?
Yes.
In that case, I would just swing twice.
Okay. Roll a hit. You have advantage of both of those.
Good thing I had advantage there. 25 and 30 points.
And roll for duplicates.
Okay. First one is an 8.
Okay.
Second one is an 8.
You hit 2 duplicates again. You take a total of 8 fire damage.
How many duplicates are there?
There's 1 left.
Oh, so there's 2.
There were 4.
There were 5 total of her, now there's 2 total of her.
Okay. And we don't know which one is the...
Yeah.
Okay.
But you could just pummel 3 of the ghosts. Duplicates.
And then on the... Yes. I will... Yes, I'll use my flurry of blows to just do 1 more hit.
Okay. Roll for duplicate.
Roll another 8.
Well, the attack is first of all to hit is 17.
Okay.
And if I go 4 for 4 for 8 on duplicates, that'll be really funny. 5.
Damn.
Duplicate.
That's a duplicate. Yep.
So I know which one is in the duplicate.
There's only 1 left. 5 fire damage.
Okay, that works. I know, I'm gonna take damage. It's fun.
Wait, is a D6 boss?
Oh my goose.
And then that will be my turn.
Who's next?
My turn.
Alistair.
Oh no.
No,
It's her
Kairi.
turn again.
Kairi
Fuck.
is going to subtle spell.
She's frozen.
She doesn't have to use actions to subtle spell. It removes components. She's going to subtle spell her signature spell, Hellfire Cloak. Its armored axis transmuted to fire at level 4. She's cloaked in flaming armor.
Oh fuck.
It is now her turn. Sorry, it is now your turn. Oh, she gets to repeat her save against full person. Okay. She's still paralyzed.
Oh fuck. If I walk within 5 feet of her, I take damage,
Yep,
right?
you take
Fuck it.
3 fire damage, and then you also will take Hellfire Cloak retaliation damage.
I'm just gonna throw pocket sand in her eyes as an action.
Ah, never mind! Okay, it's a con save. Which she got a 16 on.
Fuck! That just barely passes.
Unlucky she's still pretty bad.
Okay, fuck it. Can I...
Constitution is her worst stat.
It's 8.
Yep.
Can I, bonus action use pocket sand in her eyes?
So you can do it?
Wait, can
Yeah.
she use Armor of Agathis? Isn't that a concentration thing too?
No.
It's not. Only
I appreciate you have...
Fucking, I'm gonna go pocket sand. She's gonna like blink and be like, what the fuck? Pocket sand.
4.
Oh, she failed that time. She's blind.
Okay, she's blind.
Blind, frozen.
Until the end of their next turn.
Coping and
Okay.
soothing.
Kairi,
I have
I have
ability.
25's turn.
And it's clearly steamy in here.
Hey, I'm good.
Is it steamy
Is
or...
it the top of the round?
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
And my turn there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep.
Well, this will
5, 30.
initiate.
I think since you do not directly attack her, she does get an attack opportunity on you, right?
She's not going to do that.
Okay.
Because she's going to spend a reaction with sorcery points.
Old person,
Her reaction-
blinded.
Oh yeah, she's paralyzed, so you can't hit
Oh,
her.
she can hear us
Yeah,
though. I'm gonna say, hey, we don't want to fight you. We don't want
Oh,
to.
okay, you're speaking for yourself and not Kenji over here.
I know.
I'm gonna go stand on the balcony in the rain because it's nice outside.
It is nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yoink.
Is that
Fuck it, I'm using retcon use cat speed to also go outside.
Kairi uses her action to repeat her save. That's a pass. No longer paralyzed. She's going to use Spirit Break. You see a bud of flame blossom from her chest.
Doesn't matter if
Still
she's
blind.
She's not doing this. It doesn't require line of sight.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She is going to use Spirit Break. A bud of flame blossoms on her chest, shoots across the room, and forms into a Hellhound. This Hellhound will move at the end of this turn, and it is now concentrating on a Short-Alone Stride instead of her.
Did she just have 2 actions?
Yeah.
That's supposed to happen at the start of the round, but she was paralyzed, so it was delayed until now.
SMH.
She's still blind.
It is a boss fight. Multiple turns.
She's
Well,
going
no.
to- I will take my opportunity attack.
You may.
21.
That hits. You take 20 fire damage.
Yep.
Call it flaming cloak or something.
Hellfire Cloak. It's just armor of Agathis transmuted fire.
Hey, sick as fuck.
So 20 you said, right?
Yes.
I like this character.
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
We still got armor
But the clothing strike. I think it's on.
Drama turns around.
Okay.
Rain.
Hey, that's cool. That is the whole train of thought.
Oh,
Great.
Boring and
He's so peaceful, bro. Honestly, I'm kind of on her side. I get it.
That's not why she likes the rain.
If 25 was filled with wrath and anger, he would be like paralyzed.
No, I kind of get it. I understand her. But also, rain, fucking fantastic. I can't swim, so it's the closest thing I can do.
I'm sad.
Also, me as a person, fucking love rain.
I'm sad Chelsea isn't here because then we could have a Jujutsu Kaisen.
There was supposed to be like a, oh, you're not a monster, I got sorcerer powers too. But yeah, he's out here. That's okay. It's Nimbus' turn, correct?
Yep.
yeah. I don't know what to do.
You could attack her.
Deal with the hellhound, maybe. Shoot it with fire so it just blows up, and it's just gone.
Oh, she's supposed to move in the radius.
How long did the end of the
Yeah.
initiative, right?
Well, I'll just cast spontaneous combustion on the dog.
Because what?
The dog.
On the spontaneous combustion you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it functions the same as other hellhounds.
So he is now on fire. He's burning, and he takes 2d6 fire damage.
Does he not explode?
He explodes.
Blow.
Who?
Hey.
Was Kenji within 20 feet?
Yeah, yo, what the dog do?
He was.
It was here 5, 10, 15. Here
I guess
5,
you were just outside.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20.
Look at you.
Hey, big brain on the fire dog.
Our Shardalon stride has ended. She no longer gets the stinky poopies effect.
This is like, fuck that. Shorty has one of those. I like his
Anything else?
more.
No, I'll step farther away from her.
Yeah.
Like, give me like 2 diagonals away. Yeah, there we go.
Kenji.
I will go into the blooming part of the blooming flower.
Okay.
That gives me a martial arts die of healing.
Does Kenji know how to open up the solar gateway?
You gotta be a sorcerer. It's magic.
Ah.
Or a druid. It's They don't really like it. Sindala wouldn't approve.
And all I can suck my nut.
Suck, yeah.
Yeah, party cooperation.
And oh wait, let me mark off that usage first of all, and also
Great.
that key point I spent.
like.
Gonzalo can still
They'll spend
That's blasphemy.
key points to attack.
Throne of God.
Run to hit!
Straight rolls, right?
Yes.
21.
Shield. Reaction.
Okay.
Should I eat a pickle?
You can eat one if you desire after combat. I'm sure Schultzing would share.
That is a miss.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn. Or actually, wait, she's shielded, right?
Yes.
I'll take 2 steps back.
Okay. It is now Kairi's turn. She's going to cast Melt's Minute Meteor.
This whole thing, I just keep picturing the scene from Thor Ragnarok when Banner's talking to Thor, and he was just like, I don't want to help you fight your sister. That's some family drama I'm not prepared for.
You've not attacked her directly yet, have you? Okay. You twice. 2 dex saves, DC 16.
Alright, I have advantage on both of these because I am in Heart of the Blooming Flower. First one is a 26.
Okay.
Huh?
What's it like not wearing a hoodie like the rest of us?
Second one is a 26.
Alright, you take no damage. You roll evasion.
I'm getting warm and about to take one
I
off,
just
so I
dodged out of the way
before
twice.
doing so.
And then she is going to quick cast. I have to check her spell slot. Give me a second.
Fireball.
Not fireball. You're not close enough.
I'm gonna throw.
And she's really not angry at anybody else enough.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it from my back garage.
We're gonna smoky image up again. Quick cast.
Where did you go for your tattoo?
Iron brush.
Alistair!
I am
It's your
not
turn.
surprised, and I'm happy.
I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't want to fight this person.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. No, I don't.
Are you still gonna do it or just like
So Kenji!
I'm going to do it in some capacity.
Hey, shoot me. Give me a projectile. No!
But
Alistair, it's your turn.
I'm not. What I'm doing is just like to do what you want wouldn't be like successful because it'd be too.
I don't know what to do.
So I could do it up here or like on the upper arm, but
Fight this person.
I don't know. Need to think on it.
What do we need to do to not fight you? I don't want to do this. Leave.
Leave the wolf to his own devices and just walk away.
We need your help.
She doesn't seem to register.
You know, that's where my
Motherfucker.
boss at the gym.
You are being no different than the Sindalis right now. Kenji, we need your help. You have to do this.
Does Kenji say that?
No, that's what Robert's saying that to Cole.
Wait, what?
What's it gonna be, Alistair? Cast turn or attack?
I'm gonna bonk out here with him and be like, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do right now.
I'm just like relaxing outside. Alistair comes out, like closes the door, and just sits there. Bro, they're still fighting. I don't know what to do.
Pass turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass my turn. Mom and Dad are.
Top of the round. Melts minute meteors manifests into a hellhound.
Oh my god.
25 is your turn.
Have you ever seen a seal?
I'm sitting outside. I'm letting him deal with this, with his sister himself.
Shit! Alright!
Hey,
You mean the bad side.
You literally asked for this.
Hold on. I'm making some notes here.
I'm giving you what you asked for.
No, I don't.
It's time for me to prove my point.
I have no qualms with your sister.
Alright! We're up in Flameblade.
I have no qualms with your sister. In fact, I'm quite a fan of your sister currently.
She's going to attack you, Kenji. 1 hit. Miss! Second hit. That's a hit.
Wooden flame blade multi-attack. Cringe.
That was only supposed to be one attack. That's my bad.
No, give her multi-attack. It's more monk-like.
Okay. That is a total of 9 fire damage.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Hellhound closes in. You're being flanked. He gets attacked triplicate because you're being flanked.
I'm sorry. This is what you wanted.
It is. It's a hit. That's a hit. If you didn't do very much damage.
Oh wait, we should leave.
You have them if you want.
Okay, I was saying
11 fire damage.
I have some other candy canes downstairs that
You
never
ruined
want to
presentation.
use if you want them.
I'm doing it now.
Alright.
I advantage on all of these, though.
You miss!
That's 1 pass, 2 pass,
Pass turn.
3 per pass,
Yeah,
Are you going out to the balcony?
yeah.
4 pass.
Party on the balcony. Woo! In the rain. Getting all wet and shit.
Hey, Kenji, it's your turn.
I can take this.
I don't know, she snowballs really fast.
I'm going to go into tunnel vision rhythm.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
I
will never eat them.
Oregon flavored.
They're for Christmas and
Orion flavor?
Yeah.
Mando.
It's a mando.
My mouth though.
Green apple.
Bonus action, slide.
Mando in my math.
Yep.
I don't like candy canes. It was a Christmas gift. I'm never gonna eat them. So.
13.
That's a d6 fire damage. 4.
I think they had a tree with candy canes like a lobby in my apartment, and I just kept grabbing one every time I was there.
Actually, the green apple ones might be fun.
I'm good.
Nice.
I mean, I just have to roll a 8 or higher on advantage. So that's not that bad.
What's next?
I had a duplicate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you seen
That's
people
all I can do
making,
this turn.
Huh?
That's all I can do this turn.
Canes, like in the shop.
Kairi again.
Kairi is going to green flame blade,
Her flame blade.
And then, yes. For uber damage if it hits. She's flanking. It's a miss.
That would be such a cool
she's not
visual
flanking
of the
also.
fire.
technically Hellhound. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Dragon Fist.
It's a miss.
So punch the Hellhound.
Alistair, it's your turn.
I peek my head in through the mist, and I'm like, "How's it going, guys?" Do I get any
You
response?
see the flame sword get enveloped by another color of
He
fire.
is wearing like a cloak of fire with like several smoking duplicates, with a long, gnarly, twisted, flaming blade. Like some fireborn revenant of death. And then there's Kenji.
Did you start
With
with?
Kenji.
You're gonna
Is it my turn?
It's going to be 25's turn. But I just, like, what does it look like in this moment?
Kenji is really enjoying the fight, actually.
Damn.
This sick fuck.
Okay. Well, that puts us at
He's proud of how strong she's gotten.
top of the round again. Flame Blade manifests into a Hellhound.
That is a cool passive. Your fire abilities summon.
She's at a max now. She doesn't get any more.
Still.
H2.
Concepto still too low.
25, it's your turn.
Should we be helping? I asked you two on the
I thought
balcony.
we were parasites.
I mean, this is kind of what he wanted.
I say we let him get his ass kicked.
What if he doesn't lose?
We let him get his ass kicked, and maybe that makes him see reason.
Yeah. We should figure out what we want to do when we get to deal with his dad. Because if it goes anything like the dream did, he's going to get rolled, and we're going to need to help him again. But
Oh,
Finding-
25, he's gotten so strong.
there's that concern that, like, if he wins, does he just keep being an asshole? I don't know. Who knows?
So your turn.
Oh man, I don't know.
That's my turn.
This is Kairi's turn.
I just wanted to talk.
Kairi
With the green flame blade.
Right, but
That's a miss!
I use
Dragon
my
Fist.
action to speak
That's a
with
hit.
more prominence.
Dragon Fist has to be unarmed strike, so it's only 2d4 fire damage.
I use my action.
Fire damage.
Bonus action.
Hellhound
Reaction to
runs
flip you off 3
moves
times.
in.
Gets his attacks and duplicates.
Minor illusion, the third
Look
one.
at those concentration saves, champ. And even with advantage, he only hit one of those.
Okay. First one's a pass on Kairi's hit, and then
3 damage for the...
that's a pass for the other hit.
Okay.
3 damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it's Moon's turn.
I love how fucking epic this boss fight is. We're standing outside.
I haven't heard any cries yet.
Pass Turner, do something.
Fast turn.
Okay.
What do you expect from us, dude?
Alright.
What do you want from us?
A decision.
This is the decision.
Very well.
Action, hour of reaping.
Okay. Kairi, fail. Hellhound, fail. Hellhound, fail.
Alright.
A lot of failures. Just like my household.
I'm right here, man.
Fly.
I'm doing my best, okay?
Into.
I meant my
Here.
household. My
roll for duplicate.
actual family. Just me and Caleb.
19?
You hit through.
I'm there too.
I have to contest.
Yep.
7.
That is a way higher.
Oh, that should be a 13, actually.
I rolled 14 pace. So
Okay.
Yeah, I have like 20 something.
She's from?
Now, I will butterfly palm.
Alright. I need a duplicate for each one of those attack rolls.
Yep.
Which is the point, I believe.
7.
That's a duplicate.
Here's what we could do. We could
18.
That hits through.
sabotage his efforts and
3.
make him move.
That's a duplicate.
And
I
that's
don't
all
think she's going to help us regardless, whether he wins or loses.
because I got rid of 2 last turn, and I got rid of 2 this time.
Yes. Okay. No more smoking
help
units.
boost.
So
damage.
2 attacks with it.
Okay.
Both with advantage.
I think that's
First one is 23.
Don't you?
One of us.
Okay.
Second one
You
is
and-
27.
You and Schultz
So
didn't
no
try to
hit.
open it.
He can't shield through that. You take 12 fire damage from the duplicates.
We
Yep.
can try.
I mean,
That's 2
it's not
different
like
hits. So don't forget to concentration.
Yep.
the god
And then 20 from,
trying to open it. It's not like
20 from armor
anything
access,
new
right?
on our
Yes.
end.
And 20 from
No
Orlando
gods
and
and
Agatha,
fables.
which is now
So that's 30.
Amen to
depending on
that.
how high you roll.
My minimum is
Cheers
first
you,
hit.
the non-existent
Okay.
grid.
So that leaves me with, yeah. Right? Yeah.
We need 3 saves from you.
Yep, all advantage. First one passes. It was an 18, natural 20. 11 plus 13. Yeah. I'm good.
No! I just start doing some real damage. If she could hit a flame blade.
Just.
Oh, and those are those last 2, the 2 hits that did connect are both stunning or throwing strikes.
Okay. Pass on first. Fail on second.
Okay.
Is she bloody yet?
She's not taking the damage.
She's-
She will once he rolls.
Yes.
We should see which one of us can throw rocks further.
Total damage.
20 total damage. Got
Oh,
it.
Nimbus'
You have
turn.
so
I
much
use
more
this wrong.
precision than.
Roll strength.
I pull out a bag of rocks.
A bag of rocks. That's a
Kairi's turn.
10.
Plus strength.
No, that was it.
Okay.
Kairi's turn. Yes. Kairi is
It's
going to
okay.
stand up. We're no longer prone, boys.
Oh my
My
god.
default is 12.
One
Like the
Extra
lowest
damage.
is 12.
Advantage.
This is so
For being
dumb.
frightened.
And
So
from
dumb.
the right, yes.
I said that to you as a joke, and then she grabs it.
Nope, Hellhounds can't move closer. They're frightened.
I'm
You have the accuracy.
And she's also
Like it's
close, so
rolling.
she can't do bonus actions
Frozen.
or reactions.
That's you.
She spent half her movement to get up.
I know. She's just going there.
She can't
Make
move.
like a
I
dex
could.
attack roll.
15.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
28.
Senor Hellhound is going to...
Closer.
That's
It's
this
the
one.
anime thing where like you throw it into the cool, the teacher character.
Okay. Alistair.
I'm gonna peek my head and be like, hey.
As we go. He's got up against the wall.
Or he got me up against the wall, actually.
She got him up against the wall.
But I'm in there naturally.
Do you say anything? How's it going?
Is she so slow?
Yes, she's
No.
third until the end of my next turn. Same with Sprite.
Me when I don't give bosses legendary resistance. What's it gonna be, Jack?
Hey, you realize that by acting the way you are, you're proving to people that you are the monster that they think you are.
She doesn't seem to hear you. You speak louder?
Yeah,
Too
I
loud.
say that louder.
Too loud of it sounded like concussion.
Oh.
Persuasion at advantage.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like anything.
Persuasion?
Yes.
25.
You see her falter for a second. Nearly a second.
You know you don't want to be that.
The bad bitch that you are.
Anything else, Alistair?
Actually, no. I'm going to actually stay in here.
You could just stand in the doorway.
Yeah.
Like, the doors are open.
I'm going to just stand in the doorway, so if she turns around, she just sees me standing in the steam.
The steam feels nice. 25, it's your turn.
Pass already, man.
Help me.
Pass, man. Let's get this moving. What's it going to be?
She obviously
You
knows
wanna
what
talk?
she wants to be.
You want to help? You want to fight Kenji? You want to fight her? You want to help Alistair?
Are you guys done yet? I will shout, like, into the room.
Okay. That one affects her behavior, so I'm not going to have you roll for that.
That's fair. Do I get any response from either of them?
Do you respond?
No.
Are you guys done yet?
Falls on deaf ears.
You tried.
Alistair's right. You're just proving them correct.
Be better than
Both,
Kenji.
both of you are. I will deliver that to both. Both of you are just proving exactly what you
Correct.
dislike about the other person.
Are you looking at Kairi?
I am.
There is murder in her eyes.
Oh, fuck.
You know her well enough to know what she's thinking. She's thinking if she takes you out now, her chances might be greater.
Yeah. All right.
That's my turn.
Kairi's turn.
Yep.
Kairi goes for the
Kairi
good
joins
old
the team.
melee attack.
Still frightened at disadvantage.
I know. Chill out, bro. That's nice. Hellhound is not going to rotate. He's fine where he is. Nimbus!
You know, I used to be a monster. I used to be a monster like you. No. I was cold. You're too fiery. So you have to cool.
Cool off.
You got something good here. Keep going. What's the point?
Nimbus had to...
Why don't you?
I had to melt my cold exterior. You must cool your fiery personality.
Well, persuasion advantage.
Why don't you chill out, Frostbite?
Chill out, home slice.
13?
13. Want to use your inspiration?
You have a D6. Use it. When did you get inspiration?
She got soup. She drank some
soup.
You can't see it, but the look of murder in her eyes falters for more than a second.
Kenji thinks this?
Yes. Anything else?
Does that resonate with Kenji at all? That comment? Because when we're talking to both of you. Like,
Yeah, it falls on deaf ears right now. Ken's is all in focus right now. Action, quick and healing, first of all.
She's got Kenji cornered. He's like, "You're in here with me."
I'm not locked in here with you.
Um,
You're locked in here with me.
Do I want to save her last slot for a short on stride for a fireball? What do you think?
Fireball.
He's amazing.
Yeah, but he
both of
well, you move both here. It's just 3 fireballs. It's just do chase. So
Yeah, and you get advantage on those saves. It's gonna be
not if you get to feel the concentration.
Well, we'll see after you do your turn because she's so slow, correct?
Until the end of my turn.
Yes.
So, I'm going to butterfly bomb again.
Sleeves?
Arms? Shoulders, perhaps?
Me with no reaction.
Every teacher's worst nightmare?
No shield.
So distracting.
19,
That hits.
23,
That hits.
14.
That's a miss.
Can I increase that to 16?
That's still a miss.
That's no, never mind.
Now.
Never mind.
I also need to piss.
That is a 12.
Yeah.
For that last hit.
So not weak.
Not weak.
And
But it is still 18 damage.
Cut it.
Cut.
could be like up here.
Cut from what?
Cool still.
Right.
Got it.
Oh, I thought you said cut. What? Cut? What are you cutting? And then just my last extra melee attack from television. 20. So dirty 20.
Incorporated in the thing.
Is she bloody yet, by the way?
I'll tell you.
Okay. 11. Flowing strength.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it! Fuck!
So good.
Okay. It's Kairi and Hellhound 2.
Damn, for once I'm actually cheering for Gabe.
Maybe for once. I will respect for you guys. And most of the time, that's a challenge. Alright. We're going Green Flame Blade into Dragon Fist.
That sounds scary.
Dragon Fist is a miss, Green Flame Blade hit for fuck's sake. Which is going to be a lot of damage, hold on.
And that could be my issue.
Green flame blade?
Plus Flame Blade damage.
Oh, okay, plus flame blade.
That's 19 fire damage.
Okay.
Hellhound 2 moves in. You're being flanked. She's gonna rotate. No, she's not.
Hellhound 2 attacks in triplicate. Miss. Hit. Hit.
I'll roll concentration when she's done.
The final size.
Total of 7 fire damage between both hits.
Okay.
That's 3 takes.
Yeah.
Natural 20. 19 natural. 19 natural.
Damn!
That's a lot.
Why can't I roll these on my attack?
Alistair! It's your turn.
Hey. Okay, you saw my scars. I know what it's like to be born into a position where you feel like you're stuck being the way you are. I can tell you from my own experience, you're not stuck. Fate can fuck itself. You do that for yourself. You choose that.
Roll persuasion and advantage.
Wow, I'm just like a tutorial fighter. I have to keep talking. I have to keep saying mercy.
You said persuasion?
Yes.
That is a 17.
This time she turns to face you. Yes, I believe that we talked about your contentment. And we reached a conclusion about that.
Can I add because of that?
Oh, it's your turn next.
Okay. Yeah, you guys talked about contentment, and you noticed how he wasn't content, staying in place, not changing anything. So he left to, try and find something to make life worth living. The action of leaving to make change was, I'm no book nerd, but isn't the definition of insanity just expecting change without actually changing anything?
Roll persuasion and advantage.
Natural 20.
She, tosses the blade in her hands a little bit and leans back out of, a combat stance. So what if I change? He doesn't!
He's not the problem!
He is part of the problem!
He is his own problem!
We are a problem! Together! That's how we were born and how it stays! We are twins! We are the Cosmotic Clan! Even if I change, he's still an issue. When does he learn?
In time.
Someone has to teach him a lesson!
It's not your job to teach him.
Is it though?
No.
He needs help!
You need help.
I can worry about myself, thank you.
Yeah, worry about yourself.
I will worry about myself when he is out of the picture.
You can't fix
One way or another.
You can't fix yourself if you're trying to fix him.
We will see. It's her turn.
No.
Firewall, do it. I'm in range of all 3 of them. Do it. Come on.
Kill him.
Kill him. Cut him down. Slay him now.
Spontaneous combustion at you.
That's what
DC 16.
I can count on you.
16.
Quick cast again.
Alright. No.
You are burning. You will take 2d6 fire damage. For 7 fire damage right now. And then whenever you use an attack, you will take an extra d6 damage.
That's an action or something?
I had a chunk of
It is an attack sub-action.
Okay.
Whenever you can douse it without repeating the same.
Yeah, no, this
using your
shit
full
is
action.
kind of bad.
Yeah.
Attack, sub-action, to repeat.
I didn't eat the whole
Right.
thing, but I was like, maybe it'll get better.
It is an action to
It's
repeat
not.
the save or an action to douse. Sub-action is when you take damage.
Oh, okay.
So it's a full action. to
Yeah,
remove
I
the
understand.
damage.
Okay.
It is the Hellhound's turn.
Making progress.
She attacks you slowly. Little does she know that she has lured all of herself and her friends into your only attack range. Miss from the Hellhound, hit from the Hellhound, hit from the Hellhound. For a total of 8 fire damage. That's 2 ticks.
I will use Relentless Endurance to live on 1.
Okay.
Natural 20. That one was close, so I got it. 10 exactly.
Alright. I believe it's Nimbus' turn.
I have nothing to say.
Nothing to say? Nothing to do?
No.
Faster? Kenji.
Action, quick, and healing.
Okay.
So that is... I didn't do that. Bonus action, patient defense, and I watch.
Okay. Repeat and save for spontaneous combustion.
No. You said 16 was the DC?
Yes.
Fair, not enough.
Okay. I'm going to double check that spell later. Kairi's turn. Kairi. Green Flame Blade Dragon Fist.
Disadvantage.
I know. Yes! We hit one!
That's probably it then.
And then Dragon Fist, I rolled 2 20s. Okay. Are you down?
Well, I don't know how much damage she does, but she has to do around, somewhere in the range of 16.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. 11 from Green Flame Blade plus
Still there.
Flame Blade. Dragon Fist is only 2d4. It's the crit.
Well, force my fist
So
up your
it's 44. So she has to roll 4 ones. I'm down.
So I was shooting yesterday. I think I told
Right.
you.
One.
Afterwards,
shit.
I totally forgot to tell people to wash their hands. And a bunch of people started eating food.
It's the Hellhound's
So I'm
turn.
like, wash your hands.
Disadvantage.
Right now. Don't do that.
Disadvantage?
From dodging.
Bro,
Oh, shit! I was rolling disadvantage. This was
Oh.
neutral.
I
Okay.
couldn't
Well,
any of
Hellhound, Fist.
No, I lost so much health off Kairi. Damn it! I said my bonus action for that.
Okay, we can roll that back. We can roll that back.
So when it
Because
hits
this
the
is
back wall,
pivotal.
it sparks. It's like fire hazard.
Okay, Green Flame Blade still hits. Dragon Fist is a miss.
90% of
The Hellhound
I had
misses
one
all 3.
of
Green
rat
Flame Blade
hits
does
that had a full
might be
cover.
more this time.
Oh, I thought we were just keeping same damage.
12 damage.
12 damage?
Everyone got a handful.
I rolled
Fuck that,
a bunch of 2s
That's good.
and 1 3.
Really good time.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Throw the fireball. We know you got it in you. Dream of fireball. Alistair, we need fireball. Pulls out a shot of fireball. Here you go.
I'll spend a drink.
I feel like most
Wait.
has been said.
Alistair knows that his bloodline is cursed, right?
Yeah, you've been told.
My literal blood is cursed to be a bad person. I have a younger brother who I am trying my absolute hardest to keep away from what we were born to do. That is my content in the world where he doesn't have to worry about being a part of this.
Roll persuasion and advantage.
He's the younger brother. Kenji is the younger brother.
25.
So if he was on a misguided path, you just give up on him?
No.
And you think that you are the right person. You think that the curse in your veins, and you can see her hand shake a little bit. You think that doesn't make you insufficient?
No.
She's still not looking at you.
I decide. I don't care if my blood is cursed. I decide for me and my brother what our family becomes.
The blade falls to her side. My father said that... I was expecting to cut her off. Okay. My father said that
I'm dangerous.
You're only as dangerous as you make yourself.
To myself, he said.
I think he was afraid of you. Maybe that's why he's keeping you locked up. It's because he knows you're powerful enough to be...
I'm free to leave whenever I wish.
Are you?
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Just please take the dumpling.
That's a dirty 20.
She places the sword in her hand. She looks not at Kenji, not at you, but at the wall next to her. 25 is your turn. Unless you...
If you were free to leave, you would have left already. You're not free to leave because you're stuck here because of the words that your father has told you. He's keeping you here.
He's not here.
But his words are here with you. You told us.
The words that she's written on the wall, burning in flames, suddenly seem much brighter. You can't tell if it's her or if it's a change in your perception.
What are the words?
Monster. Dangerous.
Those are other people's words keeping you here. Those aren't your words. Those are words that you've adopted for yourself from other people.
Anything else, Alistair?
No, that's it. That's my bit.
I know you have no idea who any of us are, and we're giving you a lot of life advice. But if you want to talk about, cursed birth, just kind of vaguely gesturing to myself, I'm kind of, undead, super old from a civilization that doesn't exist anymore. Still trying to deal with the consequences of that ramification. I know a little bit what it's like to, feel inadequate. Out of place. And a monster amongst all of the quote-unquote normal people around you.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
17, because we got that -1.
So that's just it. We're all monsters, and that's the conclusion?
The definite... Cut that.
We can't all be monsters. There has to be a different way.
No, we can all be monsters. That's the whole point. Everybody is a monster in some capacity. It's whether or not you are able to control the monster within yourself or not.
She points to Kenji with the blade. What about him?
He's still...
What about what he's done to me? What about what he's done to the family?
He will get help. We are trying. Why do you think we're here?
She looks at you.
We haven't abandoned him yet. As much as he wants us to, we're still here.
She looks at you.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, Robert moment here. I zoned out because I was trying to look at something on my character sheet. What was the last thing you said? So.
They're not giving up on you, even though you think that you might.
They're obviously you are trying to voice that you don't.
Not you, Kenji.
Kenji doesn't need us.
And
he thinks that. He thinks that.
And with the monster comment, I said that everybody is a monster, and that it is up to you to control said monster.
Yeah. On the comment of he we won't leave him alone. Kenji gets like a hint of a smile, like a genuine smile, not like a smirk or anything. And he glances back at them, and he just quickly looks back. He's very close to going down. He's trying to keep focused.
I'm tempted to throw a rock at him.
I know.
Right. You know what? Go to Catherine. Yeah. Kairi.
Just flat roll.
You're still dodging.
Yeah.
So flat, yes. Miss. Critical miss for Dragon Fist. Okay. Hellhound, miss. Hellhound, miss. Hellhound hits. 3 fire damage.
God damn.
You got 2?
More than 2.
3.
It's your turn.
Vlog of them.
Limit will shillelagh.
Do you know about the feast?
Oh, the what?
You destroy so much, but you can still rise from your ashes and change yourself from the monster that you think you were.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Phoenix metaphor.
7.
You said that you were like me once, icy cold. You hurt people, didn't you? Around you.
Otis.
How can you walk back from that?
I'm a different person now.
People can't change.
25 like raises his hand and is like, we helped. Literally.
My father says that people never change.
She did. From my experience.
He's not always right.
And I think what he's meant to say is people don't change if they don't want to change.
No.
There needs to be the active attempt to change.
If there is no God in Phalanx, there is no infallibility in any leader.
So you don't believe in Sindala then?
No.
I like how the three of us are like sitting on the balcony just shouting into the room of burning fire because we're used to it at this point.
Who's standing in the doorway right now?
All of us.
He's in the doorway. The two of us are technically still in the balcony.
The top wooden plank of the frame suddenly falls a little bit.
Oh shit.
And you look around at the walls, they're actually burning now.
Oh shit, she's lost her concentration to actually prevent it from burning. Oh.
She looks, she's not looking at Kenji anymore, she's looking over him, somewhere out in the distance. Kenji, it's your turn.
Oh, she's not focused. Oh shit.
Actually,
Whirlwind strike. Plus all of it.
I can't whirlwind strike because I died.
Oh, that reminds me. She's bloody now. Alright. Okay, actually.
Give her the 2 health back. Give her the 2 health back.
Well, she's actually, you can see this now. I don't know if you see it, but you could see it. Her skin's burning.
Oh.
I don't know if Kenji would actually take notice of this.
How intensely focused are you? This close to death. My work, probably very.
I'm super focused right now, but
You wouldn't notice.
Yeah. Okay. Action. Get rid of spontaneous combustion.
Okay. Flames to douse.
Oh, I thought it was a repeat.
Nope.
I should have done that last time then because I was trying to.
That's okay.
Okay.
I need to double check the rules because it's confusing.
Slide
I'm about ready to just fill a bucket with water and just go dump it on her.
here.
Okay.
Create one
Going through hound.
above her head.
I can take 30 damage to move.
Houndy has a 13.
I don't think she has
It was close, but I beat it with a 16. That was. I rolled a 4.
That's Houndy 2. No
Find
prone.
this girl fireproof armor.
Okay.
You know how, what's his name?
Wait, Hound 2 has what spell?
No.
Hound 2 is concentrated on laying
You know, he's got his little snow cloud.
Do I generally know how much health these hounds have from Kenna's experience?
Started talking to her. That was my first thought.
Okay. I'll attack.
Roll it.
Or just a single attack. And that's a 20.
That's DiMaggio. I hooked a dog.
Dog's in the oven.
Cujo looking ass.
21.
Kaiju, it's totally different.
But I am making
Godzilla
this
shows up.
My first thought was like,
bloody.
the dog
He's bloody?
He's on death's door, actually.
Wow. Fucking ass out.
I was attacking.
What's the dog doing?
Fighting dog.
If he's bloody, that's another crit.
He's at death's door, actually.
Minimum invisible after
Yeah.
make loud sounds.
I will not.
Flaming Blade is gone, and so is Hellhound number 2. And you get your temporary hit points.
Yep.
As you go to.
And then I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15,
we tell the
20,
woman to calm
25,
down.
30, 35, 40, 45.
Just calm down.
Yeah, I basically I dash to the side of the room and just kind of take a second to reposition myself.
Calm down. You're overreacting.
Kairi is going to. How much have your words affected her? Let's find out. Okay.
Just calm down. You're overreacting.
She's bloody now.
What is up, both of you?
We'll take
We
that
need to
action.
get off the balcony, by the way.
Oh no, I'll watch it crumble.
Okay, I was like, I point up and I'm like, this shit is unsafe.
I can't die from fall damage and she can fly.
She looks at you
Fuck.
intently. Do you think I can change?
Everyone can change themselves. It's just up to whether they have the will to do it.
Why did you do it? Why did you leave?
Because I wanted to change.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Oh yeah, you know my persuasion record.
Nat 1. Double nat 1.
Natural 20.
Who's in the door right now?
Me.
You see her fists clenched, and then she goes, "Ah!" And she points her hand at the door, and a fireball explodes outside the balcony.
Oh, outside the balcony.
Rain splatters everywhere. She pounds her hand into the wall. She pounds her fist into the wall. This room is crumbling.
Let's fucking skedaddle.
She falls down to her knees. I don't think I can do it.
We think you can.
Why did you save me?
Monkey. At this point, when I had taken a considerable distance away in every position to myself, do I see now that her skin is burning?
She's burning even worse than that.
Oh god, no, the scars, they'll get worse.
You see them creeping slowly up her.
Would you like to come out into the rain?
She have any actions left? No.
No, she's fine.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Am I gonna take damage if I touch her?
Yes.
She's on fire.
How much damage would I? 1d6?
D6 is the standard for fire.
Is it? And
My
then,
standard.
Would it be like every? Would it just be on my turn I take damage, or would it be like every 5 feet I take damage?
Well, the room's pretty hot. You don't know. Yeah, I think you can have.
Don't worry about Alistair.
You wanna help me get her outside?
Do we want to take her outside or like leave the whole place?
No, like I mean outside that door.
Yeah.
Like we need to evacuate this building.
Yeah.
It is actively burning down.
I can just carry her.
What's her name?
Kairi.
I just put up my soul to you.
What's your name, by the way?
I didn't want to.
Hey, we haven't introduced ourselves.
I didn't want to say the wrong name. I didn't want to say incorrect.
Here's my question. Do you let them take her?
We'll have to see.
Kenji, I will fucking beam you.
He's got temporary HP. He can take a hit now.
I'll walk in and just like offer my hand to like help her up. Oh fuck.
It's after Alistair.
Go open that door.
That is going to be
Oh, what the fuck?
20 fire damage.
What the fuck?
Can I use
No.
it? I can't use
Not an
it.
attack.
Fuck! 20?
2.
Fucking hell! That's a lot of damage.
Is it worth it? Is she a monster?
No! I use my action to open the door. Or
You don't need
is that
an action.
yeah, object interaction.
Yep.
I open the door.
On fire.
I don't fucking care. I open the
3
door.
fire damage.
How much?
3.
Okay. That's
To the bathroom?
no!
Oh, okay.
To leave.
I just assumed you were at this door then, which I neglected to draw earlier.
Yeah, there's no door there.
There's a door there. I thought that was the idea.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my bad.
I open the door then, and I look at
Hot. Just air rushes in because of the pressure difference. Or rushes out, I mean.
Feels fantastic.
Let's leave.
I look
Strong
at
wind is blowing through.
Kairi.
Okay, you can go.
Okay.
Come outside with us. You need to cool off. You're actively being hurt by
She
your.
looks at you, and she looks at Kenji.
Completely.
I'm not going to do anything until my turn because I want this suspense to happen. I'm little.
Unfazed by like the burning, I'm just gonna offer my hand to like help her up. No, I know I take it. 25 is not worried about.
Yeah,
15
fuck.
Okay, not 25 doesn't give a fuck at the moment.
I picked up the sword to prove how much of a fuck he does.
No, I'm taking the 19 damage.
Are you hollow from that?
Dropping you a little.
How low are you?
I'm at 20 HP.
I want to knock him hollow.
What?
What? Who's
Yeah, no, do that. Do it. Hey, just make it a triple crit.
It's not an attack, it doesn't crit.
Well, to him it does. It's a merciless crit.
Yeah.
It is her turn now.
I'm offering my hand just like
She lashes out.
Okay.
Do we have her shield out?
Of course we do. We are always in defensive stance. Unless otherwise specified.
She misses twice.
Okay.
One of the hellhounds directly places itself between you and her. It growls.
It's very much just like, frick, come on.
You kick the dog?
Yeah, then the dog goes up.
Miss, I would recommend leaving that little corridor.
Well, I'm leaving.
The dog does bite you.
I'm fucking schmooving.
8 fire damage.
Oh, ouch.
He bit you twice.
Are we on the first
Can
one?
I hunt the dog?
Yes, I assume, yeah.
Okay.
Not there, please.
No, I bitch slapped the dog.
Okay, then he's just out of the way.
Well, how much damage, or how much health does that have?
25 HP.
If I took a dodge action, we were able to navigate through the flames relatively safely.
Okay, so.
Alright, well, I'm, with my action dodging, bonus action dash.
Do you know what it is?
What?
It's not your turn.
Oh, shit,
It is Nemesis' turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, cool down, simmer down.
That was unnecessary. That was my turn. And Kenji's like, well, you know what?
He's just excited, that's all.
That response was
Alright,
fucking...
what was so important, Nicholas?
Where's the...
She's leaving.
Yeah, I'm walked up and down.
Action dash.
Through the door or out the balcony?
No, I'm on the balcony. We're on, like, what, second level?
Yeah.
I just jumped down.
Okay. You will take some fall damage.
No, I used my rabbit hop.
Oh, there's fire!
Still
You
not
will take fall damage.
Top.
Anything else, Nicholas?
Go bunny mode.
What?
Fire!
That's so important that you couldn't wait until after
No, you can't fire!
That's okay. That's fair.
Do you want to move to the door that we're at? So you can
That's how the
Yeah,
Jumped out.
You jumped downstairs.
Isn't it just connect to more buildings?
No, you're in the garden.
So I could go to the other side if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Instant dash, I'm going to use my lunge, grapple. I'm
Who?
Kairi.
Okay. 14. He's really bad at this.
Like,
Well, actually,
28.
you got plus 10, but
28.
you take 4 fire damage.
Yep. And so now I will use full speed, because I have enough for this, because it was 30 there, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's my movement. I just yank her out into the rain.
Okay.
Cause, like the moment you Kenji notices her skin actually like burning and hurting, his eyes go wide, and he just goes into fucking full sprint mode, grabs her, and is out.
Did you want to add any more description for that? This is your how do you want to do
Brother
this?
mode.
I'm basically just making sure she's in the rain.
You pour out into the balcony, crumbling as it is, and you're met with the welcoming hiss of steam.
What the hell?
She just is slumped down. From her breathing, it's rather ragged and rough. You think she might be crying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all follow him out of the balcony.
No, the fucking balcony's about to collapse.
Yeah.
I don't want to take 40 more fire damage. I don't even in the room.
Face.
The next moment I have, I'm still taking her. I'm jumping off the side of the cliff, and I'm taking damage.
Slow fall. Okay.
Yeah.
And slow fall?
Yeah.
There's a moment where you're suspended in midair. The rain washing over your skin. What do you feel?
Scared.
Of what?
I don't want her to get hurt any more than I don't want her to hurt herself.
You land rough and tumble, but rough and tumble in the garden outside, and you watch, everyone watches, as the whole wing that she had occupied for the majority of her life crumbles in flames. A massive cloud of steam and smoke hisses into the air as the rain begins to slowly douse out.
I'm breathing really heavily. I am exhausted. As in, no key. I said everything I had to do that last move.
We should like skedaddle.
She kind of like rolls over onto her back and just looks up and lets the rain wash over her face.
Why are you hurting yourself? To hurt me.
It lasts
You could have followed. I would have taken you with me.
I couldn't bring myself to do it. I didn't. I never hurt you.
I don't want to see you hurt. And I know that you being here hurts you more than anything else.
She doesn't say anything, she just told you to hug.
Yeah, I hug back.
It's warm. Too hot. Her flesh still is very much.
I don't care.
You take 84 fire damage.
You're dead.
if I go unconscious from this would actually be very thematic.
You're unconscious.
Yay!
Fuck, okay.
I think this is a good moment to end things.
Yeah?
Or we can keep going if you guys want.
I've got things to do.
Alright.
Sleep.
I got places to be.
My bed. My fucking bed.
I mean, that's good.
To be honest, I was expecting to fight Byron in this session, not Kairi.
Byron seemed way too occupied with helping people.
That was
Like being a
okay.
good person. Shit.
Out of character.
Hey, you recognize.
Out of character. So you know how Kenji made a big deal last session about like how fighting was like a mutual agreement. I was thinking about this session making him be a hypocrite on that, and if Byron wouldn't fight him, he would just attack him and force him to fight back. But I decided
This
not
is better.
to because it was.
Yeah, I would say that this...
Good job to everyone today. This was very good.
I like this character.
Don't worry, guys. Kenji arc is almost over.
Is it?
Yes.
There is.
I saw a little on Dave and what's his name?
The turn it down dial.
They were just getting a little mean for no reason.
Yeah, we were getting too into our characters there for a little bit, and I feel like...
What felt to me is that it was splitting from characters being conflicted and then just a name.
Into what?
To name calling.
Yeah.
Which, you had it. You had it there. You just went a little over.
Hold on. Okay, I got the wrong message there because when you did that, I thought you shook your head. I thought that was affirmation.
Oh!
No, that's the dial.
I know he did that now.
He did it. It was like
it's behind the screen there. All it looks like to this is.
I probably had another time. I didn't know if you saw that though.
Yeah, and all I saw is eye contact and nodding.
Oh, great job, Kenji.
Well, I think we did great. I like this character. I like that conversation. I like this person.
Yeah, she was actually a late addition
Us
to my.
all relating our trauma to her.
Late 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Realistically, we all share very similar trauma.
Nah, fuck you. I'm individual.
Fuck you.
Thematic cohesion.
Yeah. I'm like, I was like.
the writing, perhaps.
I wrote this character back there, and I'm like, Kenji needs something to tie him back to tell him
And I was so skeptical initially. Because I'm like, I'm not going to throw in new characters for nothing. And then you pitched me like, this is a good pitch.
I like this. That's a good one.
Yeah. The idea was like, because
That's probably the most damage I've taken in a fight in a long time.
Fuck yourself. First off.
He's a backline. You know he did.
the initial idea was, what if I switched the roles of shonen protagonist, where I was like the one that was the shonen protagonist looked at as like the rival, but instead of the shonen protagonist going out into the world, the rival went out into the world, and the shonen protagonist was forced to stay behind. And that was the idea that led to the eventual creation and better developments than what that initial idea was with Kairi.
I'm also very glad that you all managed to pick up on her characterization so quickly. It was kind of cramming a lot there.
He's a good character.
Good character.
Thank him.
No, don't thank me. I'm being edgy right now.
you get some time.
Yeah.
Good shite.
GG's.
Also, fuck persuasion rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't give you advantage because that's how I wanted to go. I give you advantage because those were all legitimately good, emotionally, like, charged arguments.
Also, it was negative.
I was negative.
Can I ask, what mechanically was the persuasion check doing? Was it just like a countdown for her to lower
It's a
herself?
countdown.
Okay.
For the peaceful resolution. She would have killed you if they didn't step in.
Yeah.
We would have let her.
I honestly did not was going to clutch out that fight because she had no spells all left and I was killing the hounds at that point.
She was going to, so actually she's got, when she goes mythic at Bloodied,
she gets her spirit break turns into spirit broken, which means that she uses HP to cast instead.
Oh, fuck.
So the mechanics align with the flavor, and she probably would have killed herself, and very quickly. She only had 100 HP, by the way.
Yeah, the smoke clones is, and I should have done a big hit to break the armor, the Hellfire cloak first, because that did like half my health.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Drive safe.
Drive safe. Get
We'll
some
do.
sleep.
Next Saturday.
Probably.
Something like that.
Big sleep. Take a big sleep. You know?
Big sleeper.
Big sleep, so I can wake up on Sunday and go, I didn't do homework.
Haters be mad because I be snug as a bug in a rug.
I wake up on Sunday and then procrastinate further.
Yes, good session, everyone.
Sorry, I did not mean to go too far. I think the moment I went too far was Parasite comment, but then I gave it.
No, you had it until the name call.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I was
Deadman.
Yeah.
Let's go. When are we gonna be follow up on that?
I thought about it and I was like, I don't know if that's worth following up on.
I think the follow-up / resolution is just the end of this when you kind of have to all this it has to kind of sweep into one resolution.
Well, what I like a lot right now, you have not given up your pride so far, but you are showing other good characteristics. So you're making yourself gray without sacrificing anything, and then later on, the black parts get kind of cleared out, and now you're good. Not quite, because that's not how people work. People relapse. People are bad.
I'm completely good now. I can do no wrong.
This is the Steven Universe. But improvements.
What are your two thoughts on the three of us kind of staying out of the combat portion of it?
I think
She was balanced for a full party fight.
I think I ended up having to play.
He had a lot of stealth slots left, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think he toned down the fight.
Oh, I know, because he went... Oh, really?
It was he had 3 turns. The Schultz wasn't here, so I had to put it down to 2.
I was expecting him to leave the fight. I was expecting them to leave it when she got bloodied. I was expecting it to be like, but they Nimbus immediately after that.
I did not know how this was gonna end.
Nimbus killed the dog. That was it.
What did the dog do?
I didn't do shit.
I didn't do shit.
I would say that you were the primary voice of reason, actually.
I didn't do shit in combat other than trying to get out of combat.
Nothing wrong with that.
No part of
I still think she should have changed explosions to the dogs.
No part of that was 25.
She would kill herself if she did.
No, you did just fine.
I think it would have put in a thematic effort.
Hey, what?
A thematic effort.
I tried to do that with the rage explosion, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to blow up the dogs.
I'm sad that we walked all the way over to her only for her to go out the balcony.
I'm not going to take her foot over the house.
So how much more dramatic was the jump off the balcony?
No, the jump off the balcony is fantastic. I love that part. But I love how I walk up and it's just like, you need help, swing, okay, you're angry, swing, okay, you're angry, sit the fuck down, dog. And then she's gone.
The dog visits the bite, you grab it at the top of the muzzle, you slam it to the floor.
Yeah.
Well, I like to think the hand's still out. So it's still just like, calm down, calm down.
They're already flat in the way he's gone.
Yeah.
There's a trail of fire left behind.
It's not even like, it's like it doesn't look like that hard or flat, but the dog goes fucking flying.
He moved him twice! Hey, that's 25 being annoying.
Seriously.
That's what a push would be.
I'm like, okay, he's throwing it.
You should learn something from Byron.
Joe Byron.
Joe Byron?
Yeah. Kenji probably won't learn anything. He'll probably maybe learn something depending on how Byron works out. But I think you should learn something from Byron.
I don't know what that means, but potentially.
Joe Byron.
I liked not fighting. I still ended up taking so much damage.
Same. That was literally like half my health.
For me, it was like, how much HP would they take in this battle?
I had a quick and healing stall so much. Dude, Lotus, I did not roll bad. I only rolled concentration.
Lotus is a little problematic.
I think it's problematic on constant low rolls of D6 damages. I think if she hit me with a big spell at once, like a chain fireball.
I just don't care. That would have been 3 different ticks, too. Because it was 3 different
I would have considered it 1 if I were DM, because it's one explosive. Yeah, it's one explosive. It's one action that resulted in that chain damage. Like
fair, but to me that's 3 different effects.
Yeah. Well, anything I would have done it 2, because it's blow up for the 1 and the blow up explodes the second 2 at the same time. So I would want 1 small damage and then the 2 big ones.
I guess I'm just Yu-Gi-Oh build.
Yeah. Fucking chain orders.
I guess I'm just Yu-Gi-Oh build.
I like standing on the balcony.
I was fucked if I was in the Lotus stance. I'm so glad I took that early. For Blooming Flower.
We were prepared to let you die.
I know.
She would have you if no one stepped in right away.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have. We would have finished this arc without you.
Yeah.
There's a part of it that's like, if he's out of the way.
Father has no choice.
Maybe. Yeah, Father doesn't have a choice.
Oh, he's like a new kid! With better martial arts than the previous one.
Your mother's infertile.
Mm-hmm. Just Omni-Man moment. What's another 18 years?
Yeah.
Start over. Make another kid.
His favorite pupil would become the heir, which there is precedent historically for that, but nobody really likes it.
Everyone likes the Kazamata. We're all cool.
I think
the Kazamatas are like old blood.
Did you appreciate us not being in the actual fight, though?
That's
my question.
I appreciated it until I started to lose. But seriously,
I was making the comment to both of them that like this is what Kenji asked for. No offense to Robert. 25 is rooting for Kenji to lose to actually learn a lesson that's just like maybe teamwork would be nice.
At this point. If Kenji lost, that actually would have the opposite effect. It would have had the opposite effect of he just needs to be stronger.
Yeah.
You guys think it would humble him? It would not.
Not to railroad anything. Kenji is going until the moment.
So I'm gonna be honest. If you were to, I thought you were going to walk up and just be like, "Oh, you're down." Bah! If you would have tried to attack her, I would have just turned around and backhanded you.
Oh yeah, I know. That would have been like Kenji's done kind of shitty things so far. Like I think the body desperation was something that was kind of unintentional, but I didn't want him dying to look like an accident.
That was a step. So we talked about this.
That's too soon.
I think that should have been in the second fight with those guys. I think the disrespect.
But I would not have killed. The thing is, Kenji, at no point until like very very late game in this arc would he kill those martial artists just for attacking them, just because they're martial artists. He would have killed those bandits because they're attacking people.
Right.
Yeah, and also he's not a DM. He doesn't know.
It still works.
You do your best in the situation, and then it is what it is.
Yeah, but I think if Kenji had attacked his sister while she was burning, that action would have been completely against his character.
Yes, if he did, which you found out very soon after.
I liked watching the fight.
I wish you guys would have stayed in there for an extra round or two, just so you guys could play with the abilities and enjoy the mechanics. But
I just don't want to get hurt, and then I end up getting really hurt anyway. But it's fine.
It's to prove a point.
It's long.
When I said earlier that it was just to give you the damage you would have gotten throughout the fight, that was not entirely true. It was you need to show her that despite the
injury sustained, we're still
Yes. It was part of proving a point.
Yeah, that's why I was saying 25 is walking up unfazed. He is way too used to taking so much damage.
I really wanted you to go hollow because that would have been like instinctually he still believes in forgiveness, which would have been just been like poggers. But I wasn't going to force it.
Well, he's still conscious when hollow.
Well, when you
more instinct,
it is more like survival instinct, but he's still very much present.
It would have like shown that like purely you believe in it.
Yeah, Dave. When you said her skin was burning, and I'm like, oh, Kenji doesn't notice. The moment she was bloodied, I was going to have him notice anyway. And then I would do it. But when he took 22 damage, I had a heart attack. I'm like, I actually can't survive this and do that moment. And I'm like, I'll ask him if I can dodge to the flyer. And hopefully he says yes.
I'll let you go. Action cost, avoid terrain, seems based.
I'm at 8 HP. We're going to need a long rest.
Suck it, bitch. I'm at 0.
Hey, here's a little nugget. Kairi knows a spell called Kindle Bonfire. which allows undead to heal using hit dice.
Okay, base.
Base Dark Souls reference?
Not worth it.
It's not, no. Because it still have.
And then I was use hollow points.
Yeah.
It's good if you have all your hit die and you spend like 2 because you just need the if you're at 1 and you can spend 2 to get that little gap of 1 or 2 hits.
It's good situation.
I have like 3 potions, Troll's Blood, and an Anchor potion.
I have never seen you go through all of your. I've not seen you come close to using all your hollow points ever. So I think spending those extra 2 or 3 because you're at more than you've ever had.
I agree with you actually, but in very small amounts.
So I never played Dark Souls before I had the entire candy cane in my mouth. So I didn't make that. I just thought the whole hollow thing was a thing that you came up with, like independently. And then I was watching a recap of like the story of all the 3 games, and I was hearing like the hollowed and like purpose, and I was like, oh my god, it's 25. What the fuck?
If you notice, the game was playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered around the time it was designed.
There were three big influencing works: Majora's Mask, Dark Souls, and the Lord of the Rings movies, which I also were watching when I was writing.
The Majora's Mask is the most prominent. Fucking love it.
Oh yeah! Wow, I heard on my fucking sleeve.
Fucking love it. You what?
I heard on my sleeve.
I was bragging about our campaign last night.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I was telling Jasmine about it, and I said the moon is falling. She's like, oh, whatever.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask, and I was like, yes. It's like pretty much that's what it is.
I can't wait to fight the Wheel of Time on the moon at the end of the game.
Yes. Lots of lore drop.
It is a clockwork entity that is.
When does Kenji get the Fierce Deity mask?
See, the issue is that I have transforming masks in the game, so. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do this. For a Fierce Deity.
Yeah.
When does 25 get 84 different swords? All of which with unique properties, because, Legend of Zelda.
You have a unique sword with unique properties.
You got rid of it.
Yeah.
And also...
No offense, the sword was bored as fuck.
There were no swords with unique properties until Breath of the Wild. It was base sword, then master sword with laser beam, and that's it.
That's true.
What about the giants?
Bigger on sword is just a great sword. That's not special.
But you can't use the shield.
That's a great sword.
It's a different property.
Sure.
Technically.
Me when I bigger on swords stand forward stab to kill Ganon in like 3 seconds.
You're gonna be pissed. I have the smoke screen on her spell list. I never used it because it's concentration.
She
had concentration split to everyone else. She was concentrating on nothing.
She wanted damage.
Okay, I'll use the metal bar to give me resistance to all damage types. How about that?
Yeah, I was gonna have the moon worshippers like fawn over you, but I forgot.
It's okay.
They're like,
the moon worshippers are calming themselves.
Like, wait a second, this is a
I like how funny that was. Like, you're all just so done with the cryptic bullshit. Like,
it's
a group of moon cultists to talk to you guys, like, so your whole job is to stand here and guide us. So they're like,
Kenji talked about this before the campaign, where you're just like, I want to get to the point where you guys have like done so many loops that you're like trying to speedrun it. Like you get to the point because you've already played the game before, where you're spamming the A button to get through the cutscene or through all the dialogue, which is like B.
Okay, cryptic big bullshit. Where do we go? Tell us now.
That's how I play. Like when I play Skyrim, going through the beginning dungeon, going with the Imperials is always better because you can get more gold. And it's like the walking over to the table because I know where all the shit is, grabbing it, walking over to the other table, grabbing it, and just walking.
You gotta skip the intro and just break out.
Or just skip them on with the better intros.
No, yeah, I felt that today and I liked it.
How do we mod the campaign?
To get better intros.
Yeah, can we mod to get better intros? Can we get better cutscenes?
I don't know, chat, this campaign is already heavily modded.
What?
We're almost at the point where we're basically playing Pathfinder, almost.
If I could, we'd have the 3-turn action economy. The 3-action turn economy, but it just, there's too much writing that prevents me from implementing it. Bonus action, quick action, full action, movement, BD is like that. Sadly. I wish we were playing Pathfinder. Double Lisa now, actually, but...
Oh, did you see that we technically won?
I wouldn't say we won. I'd say that,
They gave up.
they gave up. Yeah.
They gave up. That's us win.
Momentarily, until, 5 or 10 years.
like Vietnam.
Yeah. I mean, I consider this a win.
And
That's a good thing.
Am I wrong?
No, but I dislike you.
I wonder if I'll ever get to play Pathfinder.
Yeah.
No.
My original backup character was going to be Kairi.
I know. You did tell me that part.
I got a better. I have some touching on for some reason.
The lore is... I like my lore.
I like Lord
Big
too.
surprise, huh?
I use proper naming techniques for the new character.
My initial
No
idea.
Japanese names, Chinese names only.
My initial idea was going to try to play, or convince him to let me play another Sentinel. Just like another one that's just like out in the world. It wouldn't be 26, but just like another one.
I could be convinced.
But
Personally, I think that you should play something more diverse, but it also, for an interesting subversion of what a Sentinel is, maybe. I'm not going to stop you, sir. I would encourage you.
I kind of did that with 31, but that was also me bullshitting to try and play a samurai.
well, because like the initial idea was like, okay, I want to play another Sentinel who is like either a half caster or a full caster, and
Paladin, Sentinel.
Yeah.
Has to be. No other.
So Paladin or Hexblade.
Oh, that would be fitting too, yeah.
Those were the two that I was leaning towards. But would be another Sentinel who has like actually been around for a while.
This is great.
Comatose for the whole thing. But so a Sentinel that like actually like kind of developed into the modern day and was like a custom.
So instead of being a man woken up at a time, it's like a vampire and he
Right.
through it.
Right.
And it's just adapted to it.
Right.
So, basically, 25 is Captain America.
Yes.
And basically,
This other
This other one is Bucky.
There we go.
Yeah.
Marvel movie.
I love Marvel!
That is
Marvel
would
Jack.
likely be what I would try to play for
Because
the.
he literally has a seal.
I know. That was
great
the character.
Man, you look kind of like Captain
I was talking to Gabe.
I was calling Captain America Session 1.
I know.
We were talking about characters, and I was like, I want to play Captain America in D&D, and he was like, okay, and then we made it happen.
Well, I figure marshals are going to be pretty fun in this campaign. I might as well give them a
My
run.
whole thought process behind Alistair was I don't want to pay a big, caring dad type again. I want to play someone who's morally big.
Yes, and I was like, yes, explore other options. Let's go.
And
It's gone so well. I love your character.
I was very assertive this time, where I was like, I'm tired of this bullshit. We're getting shit done.
I'm very see, I can't figure out why your character is objectively a bad person. Okay, I would not say objectively a bad person, but he has less than desirable traits that could use improving.
Questionable morals.
But for me, it's okay, well, why don't I feel like he needs to change, but other characters at this table do? What's the difference? I can't figure it out.
And his moral ambiguity.
I think you don't need to learn the value of a life.
No, life don't have value.
He does know it, though. Just, he doesn't care about some people.
He knows the value, but it's worth it.
I think Alistair is just so unbelievably base.
The value of a human life is however much someone is willing to pay me for it.
Because in my eyes, Alistair has principles.
But before this arc, how much money to kill Kenji? If you had to hit a
A fucking lot. You're not an easy person to
so
kill.
we've gone so far since the start of the campaign. I didn't even notice it. But we've gone so far.
A long time.
15 days maybe?
No, okay, so here's the thing.
This is 30 days.
Alistair intrinsically knows that lives have value. It's not up to him to decide what a life is valued at.
It is though.
Sorta.
Maybe this is what you learned then.
It's the value of whatever someone is willing to put on it. And some lives are not.
See, I just can't understand what the difference is between you and him.
125.
Why I don't feel like he needs
in
to
Alistair's
change,
mind.
but that you do. I can't grasp
No
the
count.
difference.
I think Kenji didn't need to change at the start of the campaign, but as I developed him further, he
Well, he was flat at the start of the campaign.
Depth, non-existent.
Okay. Alistair's a little flat, that's it. I think.
you got his brother.
Yeah.
Armin, don't touch Armin.
You are developing your character beyond what
you.
You're developing your character beyond what I thought was possible.
Hey guys, don't get too attached to Kairi. I gave Gabe full permission to kill anyone in my backstory.
For the other Sentinel, I could finally use some of the other art ideas. I found so much like concept
You've
art.
got fanfic, he's got images.
He's got Pinterest boards.
I have so much fucking concept art for that I found for 25, but
As worst theme is your father's favorite.
Yeah, I think I was guessing that. And then
I only thought it was appropriate.
after I saw tutorials, I'm like, oh.
Can you not stalk my every move for campaign prep?
I haven't played the D&D combat playlist in a while, and I scroll down, what's new in here? Oh!
I need to start hiding things.
There you go. I don't spoil anything.
I know, it makes me vaguely uncomfortable when you guess what I'm doing. Which really should be a compliment, because, good writing follows certain patterns that usually it's good when people recognize them and see where it's going. Because it means it leads to what's satisfying, right?
I consider this campaign like a glass onion. It's so obvious it's going to happen all the time. It's so boring.
I think your glass onion metaphor works though, because even though you can see through it, you peel back layer and layer, it becomes more interesting as you delve in. Like, come on. We all know you guys are going to win.
No.
There's no other satisfying ending. But how does it happen? When does it happen? And then playing through it, that's fun too. Or, I can just change endings or what happens in the plot because you already guessed the fuck you.
I thought, to be honest, I thought during the fight when I activated Hour of Reaping, you were going to have the figure form in the smoke that was in the room.
I should have. That's a terrible missed opportunity on their part.
I'm like, oh, there's already an actual smoke there.
See, the issue is that when I'm in combat, I'm combat brained. Nothing else happens.
The issue with Hour of Reaping is actually really inconvenient to use. Because I lose my access to my bonus action attacks when I use it.
Good. It's very powerful.
It's not that powerful. It's powerful when I'm alone. And fighting against a group. Otherwise, it's just better to take the guaranteed dodge.
Yeah. Fair. That's also because you were fighting a single multi-move target. So the effects were stronger.
And also, I wanted the dogs away from me.
Get these dogs off of me, man. Yeah, she was supposed to have 3 turns, but...
And Benno didn't show up.
And there's going to be conversation like, you're not a monster, I got powers too.
Yeah.
That's okay, we can fit it in later.
I'm sad Schultz wasn't here.
He'll be back. Probably.
So many thematic moments.
Probably.
I do want to give him that tone though. The
You don't want a French kiss him, okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, why is everyone doing that gay sex and Schultz?
That's just ours.
Furries.
What?
You're welcome.
Kenji is just fight sexual.
Hands are by.
Will you make me stronger? You're like Goku.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna retire to become gay if I'm
You going to become kid?
staying correct.
You're in Come Coon.
I had to open so many ancient, dusty Google Doc tomes to pull up all the information.
I'm gonna be honest, I was worried you'd forget about Shen'Rah Stride.
No. I have a note on my I have a Google Contents page that leads to all my other documents. That's why I was so pissed when one of them wasn't on there the other day. I keep really important notes on there too, so I always see them. A Shen'Rah Stride is on there in all caps.
I'm like, it's so perfect for a fire monk. It's the...
Well, I was also sitting here, I'm like, I need to make sure Bradley cannot grapple her turn 1, and then she gets fucked. So I need her to be flexible, and I need some way to deflect attacks. I'm like, okay, I'll give her a custom mirror image, because that's poggers. And I'm like, oh, Shadow on Stride, that's everything else I need.
Mm-hmm. But what you could have done is had her blink, and every time she disappears, she does AoE damage around her.
I was going to have transmute Thunderstep into fire, but that was too much...
Too small of a room to make use of.
Yeah. It wasn't going to work.
It would have been a cool combo to do that and then leave the dogs behind with me as they explode from the fire.
Yes, would have. It's okay.
Alright. If she ends up fighting in any combat on our side, you can show off all these cool combos. And she can grab 3 actions on our side, too.
How do I download this image?
You right-click, say that.
It's not working. I really like this image. Penis. Pussy penis. What if I screenshot it and make it super low quality?
Yeah. If we had done an actual proper tour of the house, you would have seen there are lots of paintings by Kenji of a dojo with a single figure in the dojo that's lit on fire. He has a lot of imagery in paintings and inspiration from Kairi.
Okay, really quick. So there's a subreddit called r/Kenshi.
What?
Kenshi.
What is it about?
I don't know. It got randomly suggested to me, and I was like...
That's because your phone is listening to you, bro.
I was going to say, the phone thinks Kenji is Kenshi.
I'm sure Kenshi is a game. I think I've heard
It is. It says it's like a...
End recording.
An